there, you close that. Jesus, a few more deaths on this farm, isn't there? Bloody hell. Ooh, that's louder than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, I was recording, wasn't I? Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this. If I can. Come on. No. God damn it. Nice whiff there, buddy. I passed the drop too. God damn it, what a way to die there. Like panic on the way up. Well, at least it probably wouldn't take me too long when I was playing on hard mode, I guess. Not even close. I do need to find a better way of dealing with that, I think. If I try dealing with the diagonal differently, then I die. So I don't know. Thanks, Peaky. Hey, everything else seems to work fine. That one aspect is a complete and total cluster. One hell of a mess, but like other than that, it does seem fine. Nice landing, good. Seriously, I honestly have no idea what's going on with that problem as well, but like, you've discovered all the issues I had when I was first trying to fix it now. Despite my piss poor way of describing it before we got into it. But yeah, you see why. Like, I don't know, everything I try to update says not applicable, despite being applicable. I don't get it. I don't know why, man. You get told, hey, you need this update, so you try to download the update, it says you have this update, and you look at the folder, like, this update's here. You learned nothing, cool. I mean, neither did I, so glad to know we're on the same page. You learned about an interesting problem that's nonsensical, I guess. Ah, come on, dude. Ah. But yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea how that problem works or what's going on. All the things I need to download, I can't because it doesn't let me. I tried searching the, like, your update is not applicable problem quite a few times. It says, like, you're missing this thing. And then I tried installing that thing, like, manually and via getting it from somebody else's computer as well, and neither of those worked either. I know, it's just infuriating not knowing, like, what the problem is you're supposed to be solving. No, dude, twice now, come on. All you have to do there is just jump from the edge. Why do you walk off? I have no idea. It's so annoying, man. Like, thankfully it doesn't affect anything at the moment, but it's something I ran into ages ago. So it has slowly been affecting more and more things I wanted to use, such as, like, when I wanted to try out Apex Legends for a little bit. Just because, like, it was popular, it's free, it's like, why not? But, guess not. There's some Adobe Reader, I don't know, Adobe Acrobat updates that doesn't work at this point that keeps telling me about, because friggin' reasons, I don't know. And obviously OBS Studio is like the big one. And now we have the alerts and the subs and donations, it seems. It's not really related to that update directly, I guess, but still. So yeah, it's like, it's all small stuff. Like, it's all small stuff that doesn't really matter, but I'm just worried about when it actually gets to be a big problem. I guess I'll just have to go to Windows 10 at that point. Funny enough, I actually went to a computer shop at one point as well, because there was some issue going on. That was part of it at that time as well. And their solution was, hey, we've got this Windows 10 thing for you, isn't it cool? Look at how fast it boots up. Which I thought, yes, because it turns out an empty PC does boot up faster than one with stuff on it. Wow. Thanks for trying to sell me this. Oh yeah, no, this PC is stupidly old. I am fully aware of that aspect. But like, I know Windows 10, like, it's got like a frame of delay from fan games or something, and that... It also, I did not like the look of it at all when I did look at it as well, like, both things was not a fan, so I'd much rather stick with 7 if I can. But yeah, my PC is stupid old as well, which is not useful in that sense. Yeah, like, unfortunately, but you can't get 7 anymore, so... Which is unsurprising, but annoying. Hey! Hey! Can I do the two Frankie? Probably not. Hey! Oh, god damn it, I actually had the double jump too. That was actually good. I'm shocked. It's like actually a good attempt there. But yeah, I remember looking at 10 for a bit, like when the shop sold me it was like 50 quid or something. Like, sure, whatever. Could have been way worse. I appreciated the thought. And like, yeah, I tried it out while I had to, because 7 still wasn't working right for whatever reason at that point, so there was some, I can't remember what the problem was anymore. They're like, yeah, I don't like this very much. I'm not a fan. It doesn't feel like a PC. Does that make sense? Yeah, way too high. Like in Windows 7, I wouldn't even say it's that outdated. Like, what is it? Like 70% or something of people still use 7 despite it being out of service soon. I remember hearing a stupidly high number like that somewhere. Doesn't require the upgrade. If you were to, you'd have a dedicated PC that's just, yeah, on your Windows 7 one. Yeah, I can definitely get that. Yeah, you've definitely got a lot more going on with the Windows 7 aspect than I do, for sure. Ah, damn it. Like, mine's just like, I like my games not having a frame of lag. I know it's fine if you get used to it, but I'd rather just not get used to it, you know? Ah, I jumped still high there, I guess? Guess I need to get better at 2-framing again. Okay. I don't know, that felt good. I thought that jump height was good there, I actually don't know why I died. Shame. Won't be covered. Yeah. I mean, they had that one major discoverability, that major vulnerability that got fixed right before the last patch, right? So... Also, yeah, I'd take my chances as well. Assuming, like, my PC could even get the updates in the first place. Yeah, I mean, clearly I'm okay. My PC hasn't been able to update itself for like 5 friggin' years. Apparently. It just runs the same 4 updates over and bloody over, and then says, hey, you know, it's still broke. Dude. Yeah, my PC's virus proof. Better refresh rate monitor. Is that actually a thing? I actually didn't know if that was a thing for Windows 10, if that is the case. Because it can't. See, that's the thing, it runs most things fine, just not anything that requires some goddamn redistributable for some godforsaken reason. There should be a world of redistributable. I don't bloody get it, dude. Freaking run crap. I was like, alright, fair enough then. So if I ever get Windows 10, apparently I need to buy a new monitor. 60 Hz is no longer enough for 58 FPS fan games. I mean, I do get the logic, but it still sounds stupid when you say it out loud. Oh my god. God, this PC's a mess, dude. I mean, it's a perfectly reasonable mess, but boy is this. It's like on the top, and like, slightly further down below the top. It's like, it's a perfectly good PC. You look at it, it looks pretty good. You look a little deeper, like, oh, there's a lot of stuff down it. It's pretty cool. And then you go really deep down, and there's just some really deep-seated parent issues right at the bottom there that you have to go all the way under to try to find. That does affect everything further up. But like, the PC's turned out alright regardless of the parent issues. So nobody really tries to think about it too much, because dealing with it would be too much of a nightmare. And like, it's okay regardless. You can interact with it, everything seems to work out for the most part, just occasionally it will completely fall over on itself. Because of those issues, and then you get into it for a little bit, it's a whole bag of worms, it doesn't solve anything, you just leave it alone again. That's my PC in a nutshell. I think that's a pretty apt analogy. Oh, so yeah, welcome to today's stream where I just play this save over and over again and hope that maybe I get through. I just chat and chill. I'd like to beat this save, but I have no expectations of it. I just kind of want to, like... I just wanted to play this and see how far I could get and, like, chill and not really care about too much for today. I'm tired of stressing out over everything after all the goddamn destination nonsense and test play stuff. So I'm going to do something that has little to no meaning whatsoever that probably won't get finished. Because when you're really stressed out, you just need to do something that really is incredibly irrelevant to everything. That would be the save. Constant installation attempts, yep. This jump right here, this is the update is not applicable. That right there. You finally got past the hard part, you thought you managed it with like this thing down here. And then you keep on going a little bit, you go a little deeper, get a little deeper. Oh, what's that? Splat. Guess you're not dealing with it right now. Dude, I don't know why the 2 frames are gone. Just like last time. System 32 deleting DLL files. Dude, the best part was when you were going through that, I saw one that said backup next to it, which clearly implied I'd already gone in there at some point. It was so good. Like, oh yeah, I thought I went in here at some point. I remember this one. I remember dealing with this file. This was one of the possible solutions that didn't work. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to be careful and just like... Ah, damn it! I'm trying to press left before I 2 frame, because apparently otherwise I die. And dying is bad. I would like to stop dying there. Thank you. I pressed left first still! Piss off. Stupid thing. Installs Bing toolbar. Oh yeah, don't worry. I definitely saw that happen. I was like, okay, he's gonna click on... Oh, he just went straight to next. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't something I needed on my PC. So, for the record, for those confused, by the way, Peking Boo was trying to help me with my PC problem that I had a while ago that's probably related to Streamlabs sub alerts not working anymore. Definitely related to the fact on why I'm using OBS Classic instead of OBS Studio. And he got nothing! This is nice because he clearly knows what he's doing as well, whereas I just googled a crap ton. It was fun because like, I recognize some of these solutions. I know what he's doing. I know these words. I wasn't expecting to know some of this, but there it was. Did it actually freeze when it tried to install Bing? I just thought it was being really slow. For whatever reason. Damn it, yeah, I guess the 2 frames. Oh! Okay, we were trying to install something else and it also said, would you like to install the Bing toolbar on your PC? No, not particularly. Because, you know, they always come with ads of some sort when you're doing those things. Funny enough, I don't think that's going to solve my problem. But yeah, you saw on the Internet Explorer 11 issue as well, Peking. Like, I have no idea why that one hangs, but that's always been the case. That update's been like in the Windows update bar for God knows how long because it just does not want to work. I'm pretty sure I left it for like an hour once. It just doesn't do anything. Installing Bing. Yeah, you know, that's how you solve problems. You install Bing. You'll come up with snarky phrases and then like, could this problem be any more annoying? That sort of a thing. It's a great toolbar, honestly. There's also the John Cleese one, but like, you gotta go for Bing, you know? Oh my god, he too trained. Yeah, bollocks, held left for too long, fair enough. At some point I'll get past this jump. God knows when. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay. Friggin' PC issues a mess, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what somebody could have put. Like, Peking, you said that like it's possible because it's like a custom-made PC from the website. Like, maybe they installed something to tech support. But do you really think they'd be able to solve that? I don't even know if like there'd be some tech support that would be able to fix that, even if you put it on yourself. Like, I feel like the suggestion would be like the other PC shop I went to is just like, have you tried installing the other operating system? Which the answer to me would be, yes, I have. I didn't like it. Oh, actually, there's a double jump. Nice. Good. I never expect to get the single jump off anymore. Reinstalling Windows. Yeah, I bet. Like having to goddamn reinstall everything else I've got. In which case, I've already got the disk. I don't need their help for that. Like, if it was somehow reinstalling Windows and it didn't delete all my other programs, I'd probably try it. Mostly just because, like, I spent so much time on it, I'm just curious to figure out how to fix it. Because I'm so damn curious to know what the possible solution could be to everything saying this update is not applicable to your computer. Like, I genuinely don't care about the actual problem. It's so minuscule for me, it really doesn't matter. But I want to know what the solution is because it's a mystery. It's an interesting problem and I'm curious on how to solve it. I mean, on the plus side, I could actually reinstall Windows now because I have all my disks. When I was first trying, I didn't have them all, so I couldn't connect the wireless. Like, I actually have a second hard drive in my PC now because I got one at some point when I'm trying to fix this because, like, I backed up my hard drive to the other one because, you know, don't want to lose goddamn everything if you're doing this sort of thing. Wiped the thing, restarted it. Oh, I don't have internet because apparently wireless doesn't come standard. Fair enough. Don't know how to install Windows updates. Well, guess I'm screwed. And went back to the old OS and hard drive and stuff. But like, that was when I was using somebody else's disk for the Windows 7 thing, and now I have my own again because we found them somewhere. So I could install the wireless again, and I could try that second time. But like, it takes a long time, but I really don't care right now. So it certainly feels like the only solution. Damn it, stop double jumping off. Damn it, stop double jumping off. Friggin' why? Why is that 2-frame jump so hard for me? I swear, like half the time I just jump into the spike above me. I really don't think I should ever die there, and yet I die like half the time. I got like a 1 in 2 chance of getting through at most. Probably 1 in 3, but like one of the thirds is just double jumping off, and I have a chance of saving that. God, I just want to try the other screens again, man. I spent so long on this screen the first few times I played this game. I mean, find a bin or a toilet then. My stream is not the place for throwing up, I'm afraid. Yeah, the visuals are pretty cool on this stage. And the same with the original final stage. This is just the same as the original final stage, but red instead of blue. Hi, how's it going? Ah, bugger. Ah, friggin' Windows issues, man. So this is gonna be interesting, but crap. Just really curious what the solution would be to that thing, other than just reinstalling Windows. I mean, I'll admit I'm curious to try again now I've got back onto the problem, but it does take a long time. I'd really rather not sort out all that nonsense right now. Got enough to deal with. A Just Trap remake? Really? Oh, that actually got made! I remember that! Was that Sammy? No? Where is it? Where is this Just Trap remake? Just Trap remake. Is this by Sammy? Oh, it's not by Just Trap. Okay, well, I don't trust it anymore. It probably sucks. That's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know who the guy is. I don't have much confidence in their work, personally. Hey, I double jumped. Come on, I double jumped. Why didn't you double jump? Hopefully it's alright. I'll find out when other people review it then. I would, dude, if it was Just, it would suck. It wouldn't be fun to play. That's the, like, I'm pretty sure we had this conversation before. Like I said, Just makes really cool looking stuff that sucks complete ass to play. That's just what he does. It's just not fun. Like, I'm not even including Apple when I say that, because those games were meant as a joke. Just got taken way too seriously by people in the West. But like, everything else is the same. Like, Just Trap 1 and 2 is unfortunately like that. The Destination game he made, which is also really cool. I really like that the Destination game. It looks cool, but just like, it just plays like ass. It's a real shame. Oh, you were joking. Okay, see, I honestly wasn't sure on that one. Figured maybe you were hoping it was just so it looked just as cool, or I don't know. For some reason. I mean, I wouldn't hold it against you or anything. I would be interested in seeing more stuff from Just because of, like, it looks cool, but, like, again, like, never play it. It's always such a shame, man. Just as full of disappointment. Danpin? What does Danpin mean? What does that mean? Like, it's cool seeing the phrase in Korean, but I don't really understand what it is. Danping. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's what your Korean. Oh, okay, I see. I will try to remember that whenever you say hi again. Yeah, I just wanted to chill and do nothing of value today, Uber. I'm tired of doing things that matter after all the destination, so I feel like doing irrelevant things. So I'm playing a screen that I probably won't pass still, because the jump like 2/3 of the way through is impossible. Despite having passed it once. Come on, piece of crap. I hate how hard that is for me to do right now. I really do. Like, it should not be that bad. Oh, nice, twice in a row. Oh. Why? I honestly don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. See, the problem is with difficult games is you still need somebody that can actually beat the game. And if there's one person that can beat the game, that's probably the one that's going to beat all the game. Jumping into the spike. Oh really? I hadn't noticed. Well, there I didn't jump into the spike, I fell into it. Ha! Go screw yourself. Shows you who's boss. What do you know? Thinking I'm jumping into all the spikes. That one I hit a ceiling, bonked and died. Yeah, that's a double jump. Like, I don't even know what helps with this. Ah, not even close to being far enough over there, and I kind of figured as much. The red line does throw me off a little bit there, I've got to be honest. I do need to be a bit careful. And like, even if I get past the impossible jump in the top left, I still have to deal with the last two. Like, the last one's alright. Maybe first try material, we'll see, but like, the second last one's actually kind of tough still, for sure. Like, I did not first try that jump. Like, the second last one. Hey, maybe I'm getting ready for speedrun to the alternate route again. Woo! Oh god. I see you're starting a YouTube channel in my chat. I'm not sure you're going to get quite so many viewers here. Dude, friggin' diagonal. Ah, it's so close, dude. You really do need to be like frame perfect on that landing with the diagonal thing. Oops. Ah, come on. But you need to be like skimming the spikes on the way down. For this jump, I mean. Yeah, you really need to be like skimming the spikes with your face on the way down to be able to land there. 45 views. Ah, that could be worse. You got some attention there at least. Hi Korea, how are you doing? Not Korean, just Korea, all of Korea. Freaking PC nonsense, man. I don't know how to do that. I just really want to know what the answer is because I like knowing the answers to these things. Some mysteries can never be solved. Whoa, don't spit on viewers in my chat, that's rude. Come on. Nice one frame. Ah! If it's their king, I guess that's an option. Sure. Oh, I guess you can do that. Wonder if there was saves on the stage originally. I actually can't remember. I want to say no. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to double jump off this again a few times. Yep. Oh, come on! Am I jumping too high? I pressed left there. I saw myself move left. Bitch! Ah, why is that jump at the top left such ass? Not even, well, I'm talking about the jump after the 2-frame, but like the 2-frame is clearly some ass as well for some reason. Ah, really? Oops, not even close. Oh, come on! God, I really do want to try the second screen so badly though. I remember spending so much time on this first, like, I really do think the second and third screen are going to be pretty easy in comparison. Like, if I can beat this screen, then I'll beat the stage. Despite the issues that screens 2 and 3 have. Hey. Come on. Come on, buddy. Fine, screw it. I'm just touching that wall. I don't know if it helps, but screw it. I feel like I need the wall. Come on, I hit the button. I heard myself hit the button. I had a full quarter of a second before I touched the spike still when I hit the button. Stupid game. Whatever, fine. Maybe the wall's why the 2-frame thing's impossible. Oh, good. Maybe an align does make a difference, and I'm just entirely unaware of that. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if the wall to the jump before the 2-frame thing is actually like saving me or killing me or something. I'm just touching the battle line on the way up and that's what's ending me, but like, there's clearly something going on. Like, what even is this wall? Freaking 8-pixel align nonsense, I don't even know. 1, 3, well, yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever, seems. Whatever, dude. As long as I can, as long as I can actually get to the hard jump consistently-ish. That's the problem. But that's why dying to the 2-frame jump's a problem. Because, like, at least, like, that diagonal's relatively early on. Oh, I made that. Like, the diagonal and the gate thing aren't exactly too far to get to. Whereas the 2-frame jump actually, like, seems to take a bit of time, so kind of bad dying to that a lot. Is that even a good wall? 1, 2, 3. No! Guess either. I guess that'll help. Didn't get close enough then, and I didn't even press the button for double jumping. Good. Alright, fine, I guess that'll help. To be fair, I probably need all the help I can get when it comes to a screen like this, so. Damn it, too far left. Does actually seem like it helps. Huh. Cool, yay, we finally solved the problem. It just touched a wall, even though I like figured out that problem a while ago. I just didn't think it was that bad. Yep, double jump up again. Neat. Ah, well that was a good double jump, but it was just way too early. I'm pretty sure I was too far left anyway though. Alright, we're getting a chance now. Yeah, good death. Cool, yeah, because I'm actually passing that 2-frame jump consistently at this point, which is great. Solely because apparently I had a bad lot. I don't know, man. The lines are weird. For sure. But cool, we solved the mystery. Damn it. Well, at some point we'll get through this now. We've got some progress at least, so that's nice. It is actually nice getting like some sort of sense of progress again. Like, I don't mind dying to the jump in the top left because I expect it. It's more just annoying when I die before I get to the jump in the top left. Well, after the diagonal landing thing. Like, dying before the diagonal landing thing is fine. Like, the first 2 jumps or whatever. I don't really mind too much about that. Crap. So easy to pause for a bit too long on that car. Oops. Hey. Don't know how that made it, but sure, I'll take it. Come on, I pressed double jump. I think I pressed it too much anyway. Why is that jump so impossible? Genuinely, why is that jump so impossible? Toxic on the internet, nice. The only Korean I know is how to laugh in Korean, and I think I know how to say GG as well, but I don't have the characters on hand, I need to type them. Like, I need to, like, Google for them first to be able to type them. Nope. But I can definitely get the laughing one out of nowhere. I got that in the Discord that I can get. Got that quickly on hand. But that's pretty much all the words I have. Other than those, I got nothing. Enable Korean keyboard. I mean, I've enabled my Chinese keyboard by accident sometimes. And then I start typing things in chat and I get very confused because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Or how I accidentally turned on the Chinese keyboard again. Like, there's some button combination that apparently is very close to what I regularly press. And it turns my keyboard from UK to Chinese. Yeah, there's some like shift control, whatever the hell, control up, I don't know, yeah, something like that. And I've pressed it frequently enough that I know about it, but I've not pressed it frequently enough that I know what it is. Dude, come on! That was the easiest double jump to save in the world. Seriously, that diagonal jump there is basically luck to me. He is hot. Hey! Oops. That diagonal jump is basically RNG to me. Like this thing here. Like making that jump is basically randomness, as far as I'm concerned. Double jump off. I feel like that was good, but I was too far right. Somehow. I'm trying to think how I best want to deal with this again. I feel like just holding left is a bad idea. Yeah, no, holding left is definitely a bad idea. I died to the top of the spike, and that's not good. Just reliant on doing a low double jump, dude. Just reliant on doing a low double jump. Bugger. Damn it, I knew that was a frame off too. I hate that I can tell when I'm not going to make that. I like that I just proved my point for a moment because I didn't pay attention. So I got dead. Good job me. I thought I was dead again. Okay, well apparently I can't entirely tell when I'm going to make it. I can tell when I won't make it, I just can't tell when I will. No, apparently. Oh, that felt so good! How did I not make it? No! That was such a good double jump. Broke up with your girlfriend? Dang, dude, that sucks. Sucks to hear. Do you want to talk about it? About it. Double jump. Oh, that was a single jump thing. Ah, too late. She cheated. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any good responses to that, I'm afraid. Sorry. Not very experienced in that area of life. Just, yeah, really sucks, man. I'm doing it too early. I'm double jumping too early. Everything was fake except that. I just double jumped too late again. Well, at least I got into the gap. Well, that's cool, I guess. I mean, was her personality fake as well then? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, I don't know. Guess it's better you don't have to deal with that anymore. That's cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't have good things to say. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this topic. I don't have very good responses for this sort of a thing. Nice low jump. I would have liked that later on the double jump later. Like on the jump right after, not on the T-bone jump, which is easy. Not on the easy part of the jump. Have depression? Ooh, okay. Oops. Yeah, no, that's not too fun to deal with, unfortunately. Ah, not far enough that time. I really don't know if it's better to, like, do it like I'm doing, or... Nice. To do that double jump like I'm doing, or just try to walk into the gap again. If I hold right, I jump into the spike. Jumping into the spike is bad. There's no good answers. At least I'm getting to slowly figure things out. I'm be happy with that at least. At least I'm actually getting past the 2-frame nonsense thing. I don't question why I'm dying all the time. Can't believe that a line doesn't make that. Can't make that jump with that line. Really am very surprised by that. Damn it. How you're depressed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Those sort of situations are rough. Hopefully, at least talking about it makes you feel a bit better, though. Oops. Ah, bugger. Come on, that wasn't even close there. Soon. Want to set you. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that lived. That was a mess. Let's go. Time for the clear. Not a chance. Come on, I hit double jump! Looks! I swear I'm not that close to the spike there. I swear I'm not that close to the spike there. The game keeps telling me no. Not even close again. Ah, well, such is the way of this save. So the jump in the top left is so damn hard, dude. I don't know why, like, that's the only thing that's really difficult. Well, no, it's definitely not the only thing that's really difficult. The diagonal landing at the bottom is stupidly tough, too. Life is brutal. That is true. Not wrong there. Oh, that lived. I was reaching a restart then. Yep, double jump off. I love that whatever wall I have makes like the double jump off easier too. Ah, not even close. That wasn't even close to making it. I was way too far to the left there. Yeah. I half wonder if I should just like start trying to like just like one frame, but like if I try to one frame half the time I just don't jump. So I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Like, pretty sure these are all 2 frames. Yeah. Pretty sure those are all the second lowest jump, because the lowest jump's impossible. Oh, come on, I was holding left! Screw you, V-strings! God damn it. Stupid 8 pixel tall block nonsense. Meaning I can't fall into it. Stupid game. Way too early, way too high, yeah. But it was nice getting a double jump off for once, so... Seriously, like, even if it's not even close, it actually does feel really good getting... At least getting the double jump off. Really. Because for some reason, like, just doing the double jump is impossible. So, like, actually just double jumping at all is pretty good, because it's nice getting over the second spike for the first time in ages, even if you know you're not even close to making it over the third, which is kind of important there. Obviously, making it over one spike and dying to another does not really help you get to the end very well. Kind of need to make it over them all. Ah, come on. Ah, not even close again. I feel like I'm doing reasonably well at that diagonal at the moment. Like the diagonal landing. I swear to God I'm pressing the double jump button. Like half the time I'm dying there. I'm not dying before I press jump. I swear to God. Like, I don't know why I'm dying to that. Oh. Like, am I seriously pressing it so late? Like, I don't know. I swear I'm not. I don't, maybe it's like I'm not, like, right in the corner of that drop, which, sure, that's possible, but even still. Oh, hello, okay. Oh, come on, really. Nice lag spike. Those lag spikes are so random, dude. I have no idea what causes them. Nah, I guess I just zero frame on that one. I swear I pressed the button. I don't know. I swear I pressed the button. Kicking her insides out. Oh no. What was wrong with the cake? It goes bad in 2 days? Really? Well, I have definitely messed up in the past then. I didn't think it went off that fast. God damn. What sort of cake was it? Yeah, probably. Like, normally bread is perfectly fine for 2 days, so there's clearly something in it. Sugar-free thing. Ah, that was your first mistake. Spikes taste like tomato. Ah, maybe. Maybe the color of the spikes determines what they taste like. Because English. Oh, sorry. Like, what's the language you normally speak then? No, we're not cocking this up, thank you. And blood. Yes, definitely blood. Definitely blood. Delicacy? Spanish, okay. A delicacy can mean a lot of things. I do kinda get what you mean by that, but like that could be a lot of different kinds of foods. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, I guess if it is like one of those sort of things and it makes sense it would go off, I don't know. Depends on the thing, really. Like 2 days does sound... Come on, I'm pressing double jump! 2 days does sound ridiculously fast though, that's for sure. God damn. Pressing the stupid double jump button. Nope. Yeah, I pressed it. Good job, me. That's like a mile too high to do the thing, but I did press it there. Nope. Didn't think that was gonna make it. There you go. Dude, the consistency though. Ah. Okay, cool. We got the one that wasn't exactly close again, but at least we double jumped, so that's nice. 2:20 AM. Damn, very early. Oh, I see. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh no. Sounds like you have a lot of problems you need to fix, man. Wish you the best of luck with that. Sounds rough. That sounds difficult to deal with, that's for sure. Oh, really? Just like this save. Hey. Yeah, don't expect me to get through this very fast, honestly. Spent a long time with this last time. Like, at least I got progress on one of the jumps. That was nice. I figured out what the hell my issue was there. Apparently touching a wall was a bad idea. A jump that I didn't think was affected by walls, but hey, there you go. Now we're back to the problem of the top left is butt. How do? Currently we've got a lot of attempts to get to, which is nice. We had one attempt that got relatively close, and by that I mean clearly not close enough. And then a bunch that, like, clearly aren't making it, so... And a lot that was like, I swear I pressed the double jump. A lot of attempts that was like, I swear I pressed double jump in time, why am I dead? How's it going, Love Mouse? Welcome to, I wanted to stream something that was entirely irrelevant after all the stress that came with destination runs. That may or may not even make progress. Now it's a bit further left than normal at least. Seriously, I really don't expect to beat this still. Like, I'm hoping to. It's pretty much just solely based on, like, how long it takes for me to get past that top left jump, and then I hope I don't die to the last two again. Because I got past once and then immediately died on the next jump because it's also hard, but still. Nope, I knew that was bad. Damn it, I swear I'm not that far to the left. What is my problem? Visitors gone now? What do you mean? Oh, visitors. Oh, okay. Like, were they there for long then? Was it exhausting having to entertain people? I know the answer's yes, but I feel like I should ask to be polite. Ah, come on. That actually lived, wow. Force hammer, nice. Damn it, that felt really good too. I just wish I could tell, like, how I'm messing up the jump there on the double jump. Like, am I going too late? Am I just not actually pressing it? I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. That's the problem. Not knowing what the problem is is a far bigger problem than that was a double jump. Whoops. Than like actually having a problem. This is what happens when you play without saves. It's a dumb idea. I don't know, maybe I should... Maybe I should try the hold left strat again. Or like tap left strat, I guess, to like get into that gap. I mean, it was my strat originally, but like, I don't know how effective it was. But no other strat seems to be very effective right now either, so... They're all equally effective. Yeah, no, that's what happens if I do that. I just die to that spike instead, it sucks. Dude, the consistency you're getting to right now, though. Really? God damn, every time I think, oh boy, I'm really consistent, I die to that jump of all things. Like, that's the easiest one of the lot, and that's what I die to. Goddamn diagonal T-bone. T-bone diagonal. Jesus. I thought that was good there. Like skimming the spike all the way down. Now, what's everyone up to at the moment then? For the end of the weekend? Personally, I'm looking forward to like sleeping for like 12 hours because for some reason I am still exhausted. Damn it, I had that! I guess the hold right strat doesn't matter that much. Bugger! Well, I got it there. The double jump was still bad? Was it too high or something? I didn't think so. Felt pretty low. God, it's so hard to deal with that jump. Now, where's J-Tool? Let's just open this up again and see if I can remake it right. It's like I really thought I had it there. Alright, 8 pixel grid, let's go! This nonsense again. Alright, so spike goes there. Spike goes there. This block is 1, 2. Because of course it is. This block is one above that. We go there, there, spikes. We put you on a 32 pixel grid and put all those in there because apparently walls or something. Alright. Does this look okay? I want to say yes. You're all shifted 8 pixels to the left. Good. God damn it. There. Okay, and now let's just pop this up on J-Tool so everyone else can see as well. It's not just me by myself. Hey, we have the jump. Okay, alright, so this is the jump. I'm actually trying this in J-Tool, goddamn. So, if I remember correctly, this was the good wall, supposedly. So here's the strat I try to do. Walk off into this little thing. Small double jump, fall down, there you go. Dude, that made it with a 2-frame, what the hell? We got 3-frame before, that sucks. That's a 1-frame jump. Like, this is the plan. Unfortunately, the plan is impossible, so... 3-frame. I guess I'm just double jumping too high or something? Like, I think Kyoshi said this works. Supposedly. I need to... Yeah, I was wondering what you were trying to type there. Like, what sort of wall do I even want for this? That was a 1-frame. That makes it with a 1-frame? Dude. There isn't a chance in hell I'm making that. That is the dumbest jump. Yeah, no, there's no way. I'm not doing it that way. Oh wait, so what's this wall? Line 0. Okay, so that's a line 2. Right? Go 1. 0. Crap, I need to actually figure this out again. Where's the game? Stupid blocks. There. Okay, so it was actually the wall I was getting originally. That's good to know. Like, dude, that works fine if you can actually pull it off. Yeah, okay, so too far to the left and I'm not making that unless I jump really low. Gotcha. It's so hard! Because, like, even if I think I'm in the gap, but you gotta jump at the, like, you gotta jump really low. I guess I was just jumping too high. I guess I'm just jumping too high every time. Alright, fine, fine. Ah, fine, sure. I mean, frame perfect precision isn't exactly uncommon in I Want to Be the Guy fan games, that's for sure. Granted, it's at 50 FPS instead of 60, I think. I'm not gonna pop off, no. I'm definitely not first trying this. Yeah. I think Mario's at 60 FPS, not 50, so it's a little harder to do a 1-frame thing than in fan games. Oh. I think. I guess I just double jumped too low then, and 0-framed it instead of anything else that's useful. That was way too high. Boy, I wish I could pop off on this. I still have to deal with the last 2 jumps though. And like, that second last one is not free. I don't know, clearly I just need to get better at doing low jumps, apparently. Thought I was pretty good at them, but like... apparently I jumped like a moment too high, surprisingly consistently. I would rather not call you that. Thank you very much. Ah, it was too far left, I think, anyway. And it's still hard to time the double jump. I mean, at least I only need... I want to say at least I only need to pass it like a few times, but that's still a few times. It's going to be more than once, for sure. So I'd be very surprised if I first try the rest again. I mean, air quote first try, considering I've already died once after it, so... Come on. I swear I'm pressing the button! How am I not pressing it in time? Ah! How am I not pressing it in time for that? I swear to God I'm doing it right. Oops. It becomes live, nice. It's been live for ages, why are you telling me now, Twitch? Let's see if we start the stream or something. Soon, TM. Ah, that was so good. It was so close. If only. Come on, buddy. Do the jump when I tell you to jump. Nope, too far left, I guess. I mean, the height's definitely good on some of these jumps to the diagonals, it's just that I'm not in a good spot for getting past the diagonal. Really? Actually died to the top of that for once, nice. Ah, barely too fast for that, fine. Does anyone remember when Walsh said he was getting back from Japan? I think it was like the 2nd. Because I'm pretty sure me and him are going to be doing a co-op game when he's back, so in the Discord. Nice, congrats, dude. Keep in mind, other people do tend to talk in there, so... Not just me. Come on, man. Do the gate. There you go. There we go. Crap. Fair enough. The Discord link is public for a reason. Oh, okay. That's a double jump. Come on now. There you go. Ah, that jump's hard. That jump is genuinely so difficult. That felt really good though. That was such a low double jump on that part too. Damn. I really thought I'd get to the left in time there. But yeah, you can see that like that jump that I just died to is also stupidly hard. But fine, at least we have a better idea of what we're doing again, so that's good. Like when you pass the jump once, it's a lot easier to pass again. Oh, like that it's not. Yep, hope is regained. Woo. It's just figuring out how to do it the first time that's the problem. Like once you get past that hurdle, like now you know what you need to do. No, don't do it like that though. Like why this jump was a problem, because apparently I had a bad wall. Ah, which is apparently an issue for that, which I never would have guessed, but okay. Now I know. Really wouldn't have expected a wall to be a problem for that jump. I honestly thought it was just a regular ass 2-frame thing. Okay. Only battle line matters. Ah. Now I just need to deal with that jump in the middle left, which I'm fairly certain I know how to deal with, but somehow I haven't done it twice yet. Shrinks, yeah. Like, I swear that like what I just did on the previous death was actually really good for it, but for some reason didn't even get close. I don't know why. So I really thought that would be okay. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to go from the block on the left or something, but I don't think so. That feels like a bad idea. Too high, I guess? Yeah, I'm pretty sure slipping off from there is a bad idea. Just do a low jump from here. Try Try to weave around as far as I can, double jump as low as I can, weave around again. This is still going to be brutal though. This last jump should be first try, but, you know, it's still possible to die to. Like choke jumps are generally used for things like gates and diagonals because you shouldn't die to them. But it is it's possible to mess up. Like, that jump at the end is definitely reasonable to mess up. That is much more than a regular choke jump. Like, I don't think it's quite a squish diagonal, but it's definitely not a regular diagonal either. Like, it's definitely not as bad as a regular kind of squish diagonal that you normally see. I've had energy drinks, they're alright. Like, for me personally, they didn't really make too much of a difference. I mostly had them when I did because I liked the taste of the drink I was having. I think it was some Lucozade Sport thing, actually. I remember that. I had that an awful lot on one camp trip I was on. Too early. I keep going too early. Keep going too early every time now. Just double jumping way too soon. Which, I mean, I get it's hard as hell to time, so... And I get nervous and worried I'm going to go too late, so I try pressing it sooner. Not quite working out right now. Yeah, it's some Lucozade Sport drink. I drank that a lot at once, and like for a very short period. Doubled up too late that time. There you go. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, double jump. Way too far left. Way too far left. I can actually make that if I double jump from right next to the spike, but again, it's got to be at one frame, so... Red Bull. I tried Red Bull. I'm not a big fan of fizzy drinks, though. So it wasn't really for me. Like, I do not handle fizzy drinks very well. I am not a fan of that taste. Hot Six, now that is a very Korean drink. I don't actually know if we have that in the UK. I remember seeing Hot Six a lot when I was watching StarCraft, because it's advertised a lot there, but... Yeah, I don't actually know if we have that in the UK at all. Only in Korea. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. That makes sense. I do enjoy how fast I'm beating this screen though. That's kind of cool. Like every time I'm getting through, like I'm just speeding all my way through it every single time. I say as I die to like one of the easier jumps in the save over and over again. Like the jump after the gate shouldn't be too bad. Hey, Zeroy! Slowly and with no progress whatsoever to speak of, which is exactly what I was hoping for with this stream, so perfect, I guess. Like after all the destination exhaustion, I just felt like doing something that mattered as little as possible. So I'm playing this! A stage that I probably won't beat with a save that's stupidly hard because it's not very hard mode. Yeah, there's a... Well, there is Call Me It Extra, but it's just the same as the regular extra. I think Lily was making, like... I definitely remember him talking about it and, like, posting a clip at some point of, like, a remake of Call Me It Extra at some point, and then he never finished it, which is a shame. Because obviously I would have loved to see that. But, like, the final boss is different as well. Like a buff version of the OG final boss. It's honestly really cool, I really like it. And like this stage is inspired by / based on the original final stage as well. Also only 3 screens. Like you can definitely notice it on some of the screens, the inspiration. Yeah, I don't know, it's really cool, but like... Very hard mode is a stupid idea, that's for sure. It's already like 65, 70 difficulty with every save on the screen, and then you just take put one of them away, and this is what you get. Some 85 nonsense or something. I don't even know, numbers are hard, you know? But like medium, there's like a save here, there's a save here, save here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Way more reasonable. Hey Nenza, this is the save, this is the stage I was telling you to play on very hard mode. Because I'm sure this would be perfect for you, and the definitely... I don't know, man. I don't know what people like when they play very hard mode. Like, the two problem jumps in this are like this nonsense here and this up here, which I finally recently refigured out, sort of. The jump on the top left is pretty much like, if you can jump cancel it, there's nothing to talk about, but if you don't jump cancel it, it's actually really hard. Or low cancel it. If you low cancel it, apparently it's free, which is great. I hate jumps like that, man, it's so stupid. Because, like, either it's a non-issue or it's just stupidly hard. So like you saw, I just did a reload double jump, but I just jumped a bit too high up. Like, I have to try to dip in this gap before I double jump. You can walk off and then jump right before the spike, but you got a 1 frame if you do that, so... I ain't managing that. Oh yeah, also I have to get this wall here because for some reason the 2 frame off this is really hard if you don't get that wall. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's like the regular route, Ninja, in the sense that it's going to be 1 save per screen and there's 3 screens. If Lily decided that normal route got 1 screen per save, but very hard, the alternate routes, like the hidden routes, got 1 screen per stage suddenly, then yeah, I'm not beating this if we get to screen 2 and there's nothing there. Like, if it's just the first couple of jumps on the next screen, that would be possible, but it'd still be very, very difficult. Because, like, I remember the first couple of jumps on screen 2 were pretty alright. Despite having not practiced them in God knows how long. Like, I haven't practiced any of this crap at this place. Like, normal route's fine for me, because obviously I'll speedrun the game way too damn much, but, like, hidden route I haven't practiced at all. Don't realize it's a dumb idea, but screw it. I know how the jumps work, at least. But yeah, this is the first screen of the hidden route, after you beat the hidden avoidance thing, so I can't tell you for sure if there's more or not. Yet. Can't play Rukaman? Really? Huh, that's weird. That sucks, I've no idea why that would be. Not heard of any problems with that game before. Come on. Come on. I keep dying to the second jump, like this drop thing before the diagonal landing. And I really don't think that jump's a problem. There you go, yeah, this thing here, I should never really die to that, I think. I mean, you shouldn't really die to anything between, like, the diagonal landing and the jump in the top left, either. Yeah, this thing. Double jump too late, dude, I keep doing that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how I'm double jumping late, I swear I'm pressing the button. Oh, way too high. I love my full jump strat for this first diagonal, though. I was just trying things out to see if there was one when I was first playing this game, and this just worked out. I was like, cool, okay. Guess I have a free jump now. And it's from the save, it's even better. Oh yeah, fun fact by the way, like I set up this thing when I was just annoyed at one point. Like when I was previously playing this on very hard, and I just got it first try upwards and back downwards again. Like, of all the things I could do that, but I couldn't do this. Barely too high again. You gotta go from so low, dude. So yeah, if you can cancel it, free jump, woo. Like, I remember having to tell Sumbala what my strat was for that jump as well, because it's just so hard. And he couldn't seem to figure it out. But yeah, if you can low cancel, it's free, because screw you, I guess. Screw you, no one cancel players. I doubt that was like the way Lily intended it to be, but who knows. Who knows, man. No, with low cancels, I said. I jumped way too early, bollocks. No, with low cancels. If you're still one framing, then yeah, no, it's still kind of hard. Like I said, you can walk off, then yeah, frame perfect rejump with the one jump, with the one frame. Oh no, 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 like if you can low cancel, you can get over the second spike, so it's not a problem at all. That's why. Like with a load cancel, you don't even have to worry about the double jump because you only have one spike left. So, yeah, the jump's free.
No, that's the first time I've ever done that! Oh, I've never missed a landing before. That is the first time I've never got the landing after making that. Bugger. I was just so unprepared to actually get past the spike. Alright, cool. Well, we're finally getting there, that's nice. Once you beat a jump once, you can beat it again, and boy am I good at beating my face against a wall. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's mindlessly tedious tasks, where I don't have to think. Very hard mode is definitely that sort of a thing, regardless of what game. Well, except for apparently on this screen, where I didn't quite realise I didn't know as much as I thought I did. Like, I need to touch a wall. Or apparently I'm still 3-framing, which I didn't realise, because reading jump heights is hard. I think I one-framed with a double jump too on that drop. It was impressive. Progress! We need to cancel to one frame anyway. Cancelling is stupid. Just get some £10 keyboard and slap that jump button. One frame is easy. Don't know what people are talking about. Slap that jump button. And everything's a two-frame cut. I could never do it intentionally, dude. I mean, I kind of can, but not when I'm jumping on the spot. Like, jumping on the spot is just, like, semi-random whether I make it or not. Middle of a save, apparently I can do it reasonably well. I want to say. Hit the bell for notifications, yeah! Slap that jump button. I was gonna try to work it into more, and then I just blanked. I'm sure there's more to the likes and subscribe joke, and I couldn't think of anything. I just started it off like, wait a minute, where does the sentence continue from here? I'm bad at sellout, dude. I'm so bad at sellout stuff. Oh, I actually made it. I didn't think that single jump was gonna get up. I thought it was gonna bonk. So I double jumped again to like not die, but whoops. Wrong one. Ah, come on, stop going to the drop there. Dude, I've actually got hope now, that's nice. It's been a while since I've had this feeling. Just in general, honestly. Last Destination stream kind of killed that for a while. Actually, Miku and Love Shot kind of killed it a little bit as well, because God was I bad at that. Come on! I swear I can't tell when I'm like too late on that jump, because I swear I'm hitting it in time. Like, I swear when I hit the jump button just then, I wasn't touching the spike. And I jumped before I hit the spike, and I didn't hold left into the spike either. But the game says otherwise. Oh, whoops. That was too low. Good. I die a surprisingly frequent amount to that T-bone diagonal, unfortunately. It is quite upsetting, considering it's the free jump in this save. Compared to everything else, it's the free jump. Ah, way too far over. Whee! Ah, come on! Sometimes I'm really consistent to this diagonal landing, and then sometimes I'm just complete and total train wreck and I have no idea what I'm doing. I do feel like the diagonal landing is semi-random though. Like, it's so hard to tell whether I'm going to make it or not. Like, you just stutter a little bit and you hope that you timed it right. Like, I try to double jump from low down and that does kill me on the diagonal quite frequently because, like, you double jump from too high and it makes the landing harder as far as I can tell. far as I can tell, I'm not going to claim to be an expert on the 8-pixel grid after all. Come on, how was that not in time? Like, I swear half the time I'm hitting the jump button, it must be like a frame or two late. Because I could like, I'm convinced that I'm hitting it before I touch that spike. I'm convinced I'm touching it before I die. I'm hitting jump before I die. And the game says no. Well, fair enough on that one. That might have been a bit late. That was relatively far to the left, so... So, funnily enough, just for the record, I did try to originally hold right for that jump as well, in the top left. Like, I tried to hold right to get into the gap easier, but like, recently it's been more like, I hold right and I jump, and it actually jumps me into the spike above it. So I stopped doing it. Or I just hold right, I'd be too early, or I'd be like slightly too late and I wouldn't time the jump anyway. So yeah, it just kind of stopped seeming worth it. So now I just try to like fall into the gap and hope. Because falling into the gap as well is like really hard. So I want to say that like holding right would make that easier, falling into the gap between the spike and the wall, but it's just such a tough jump anyway. But like once I get past this screen, I really don't think screens 2 and 3 will be so bad in comparison from what I remember of them. Like I knew this screen would be an issue. Nice. Like I knew this screen would be an issue because I remembered how hard that top left jump was. Nice! Actually double jump didn't make it. Good. I didn't think that I'd have so much trouble with the rest of the screen. Like the 2-frame jump because of the align nonsense, but... Obviously I died to it quite a bit, I knew that much, but like I didn't really think I died to it quite as frequently as I have. But like that top left jump, I knew that was going to be like the big ball of the screen for sure. I swear I should not make that diagonal landing sometimes. Come on, man! Like, am I slightly too far to the left or something? That's the problem, I can't tell if I'm too far left or something for that when I'm not making the double jump. I'm hearing the slap. I know I'm pressing the double jump button. But the game is killing me anyway. I'm hearing the slap. Like, I know I'm pressing the thing, god damn it. Ah, whatever. Soon to the end. As per always, isn't it? As per usual. Come on, batting off. This is why you gotta double jump from low down to this diagonal thing, otherwise you just, I swear like double jumping from lower does make the diagonal easier. The landing easier. It definitely doesn't make the diagonal easier, that's for sure. Ah, I thought I had that again. Hey, Yaga! Thank you very much for the host, dude, what are you playing? Your viewers are in for an experience, and this is their first time with this stuff. So, this is a game called I Wanna Call Me It. I'm playing it on a mode called Very Hard Mode, which means like at least half the saves are removed. Because I felt like doing something that didn't matter and that probably wouldn't make much progress. Though I am getting there. I got in some very close attempts. So, for the record, this screen is supposed to have 4 saves. There's going to be a save up here, a save down here, a save here, and a save here. But when you play on hard mode, very hard mode, or impossible in I Wanna Be the Guy fan games, it removes some of the saves, depending on what difficulty you're on. Very hard mode tends to remove most of them. Impossible removes all of them. I will not be playing on impossible. Yeah, and this is the hidden route of this game. Like, the normal route of this game is pretty alright. The hidden route, as you can see, is exceptionally difficult. Like, exceptionally difficult. And that's even with the saves, it's exceptionally difficult. This is without the saves, because I am a silly, silly person sometimes. Casual Mice and Magic 7. Dude, nice! So yeah, I don't know, like... That's like the third or fourth time I've gotten to that jump. The hard part of this screen is definitely this jump up here in the top left. Like, if you can get past the top left jump, you're pretty good for this save, but like, that is by far the big problem with this one. I've been doing it surprisingly well though today, so that's cool. I've actually stood a chance of getting through it. Good. I don't think the second and third screen of this stage will be too bad, and then the boss should be alright. Like, it'll take a few tries at least, but it's not too bad. Yeah, what was I going to say? Oh yeah. If anybody has any questions about this game or I Want to Be the Guy fan games in general, feel free to shout them out. I am more than happy to answer. But yeah, today's stream is pretty much just like chilling and playing something stupid and seeing. Oh, I actually got that. And seeing how far I can get. Why game hard? Game hard because player silly. I mean, game's hard because this is the hidden route anyway. This is like extra in a sense. You gotta go through a route that's not normal for a normally. Normal through a normally good. But like, also, you're expected to be playing this with 4 times the saves. So, I want to be the guy deals. God damn it, no, God, you know better. Every time I say if people have questions, feel free to ask, the memers come out of the woodwork, don't they? The people that have played way too many of these and asked the standard questions. Ah, dear. Where can you buy it? All the fan games are free if I Want to Be the Guy. They're all individual downloads. You can download them from a website called delicious-fruit.com, which normally includes links to them all. Other than I Want to Be the Cat, which is a game on Steam. God damn it, of course. You should go to sleep, dude. If it's 3 AM and your eyes hurt, that's generally a good sign for a nap. I'm not allowed to play your games anymore. Well, maybe not any future games, but I can still play your past games, because I already have them all. So even if you make it private, it doesn't matter, because I've already downloaded them. I can't? Oh, they already have online functionality. Huh. I didn't realize that was built into Domu when you make that. Alright, even the test version. Hey, actually made that. Nice. So just for the record, by the way, this jump here is also like exceptionally hard. I've been getting it surprisingly frequently, but it's definitely a tough one. It's not as tough as this. Oh. I just walked off into it! Ah, no! I hit the jump button! I heard the sound! Why did you stay on the ground, kid? Why did you hear the jump sound and decide you needed to walk? Why would you do this to me? Damn you! Oh my god, man. God, that is the worst way to die. I did give fair warning that like the second last jump on this screen is still pretty difficult. Like, even if I get past the really hard jump in the top left, like, the rest is... Don't walk off like that. Yeah, the rest is far from free. For sure. Ah, come on. I mean, the last jump... Again, the last jump shouldn't be too bad. I know I can first try the last jump, I've done that before, but... You know, assuming you're going to first try something in a hard stage is generally considered a bad idea. Ah, bugger. It's so hard to get the jump there. Why not play Boshi? I have already played Boshi and beaten Boshi on hard mode. It took me 21.5 hours in a single sitting, and that was all I needed to do. I did not feel like playing that game on rage mode or something. Oh, way too far to the right. That was my mistake there. Sonic is butt, is my general... That's my general feelings about Boshi. Anything that involves Sonic, which is either Sonic, Solgren with Sonic, or bees from Cheetah Men, but rest of the game pretty cool. Please play K3. Please don't even say that's a joke, Cooper. I get it's enough. I genuinely get that comment enough, like, seriously. Yeah, I 100%'d Boshi later on. I think I did the Kappa boss and the... What was the other hidden boss? I swear there were like 3 hidden bosses. I can't remember what the other one was. Kappa was 1, Cheeseman was 1. I'm pretty sure I did all but Cheeseman and the long stream that I did when I first played Boshi. I did everything but Cheeseman because Cheeseman I did not have the energy for. For some reason there's something about like 21.5 hours that like that's my limit for doing a stream length. After that point I can't go any longer. Not 24 hours, 21.5. I got like 3 separate streams that are that length and I don't know how. Like I didn't intend for them to be that length, they just worked out that way. One was just me playing a game as long as I can, one was me trying to finish watching this in Go, and one was finding out that Smash Bros. Ultimate campaign mode lasts way longer than I thought it would. It was a bad time. Like I loved it, but oh my god, I wanted to die by the end of that. Just like, sure, let's do the Dark World. What could go wrong? And then there was a 3rd hub. Oh, not the smartest idea in my life, that's for sure. Cheeseman's impossible. Honestly, I don't think Cheeseman's that bad past the bees. I really don't. Like, the bees are by far the hard part. Dude, I'm messing up the hard jump now, damn. Like, if you beat Cheeseman, congrats, because that thing is stupidly tough for sure. Ryu, really? I guess if you're bad at mashing, I could actually see that, yeah. Easier than Solgrin. Okay, buddy. Yaga clearly has opinions, good to know. Because it's not required. Maybe... I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure I spent longer on Cheeseman than I did on Solgrin. But I will also admit that, like, by the time I got a Solgrin, I figured out everything on that fight except for Sonic. Which I just went straight to BBF strat for Sonic because I did not have the energy to deal with him more. Because Sonic took me 2 hours and then I double KO'd him, and I didn't realize that counts, so I reset after I hit the, like, I saw the next world for a solid second and then hit reset. And I was so upset by that. Like, I actually figured out the whole Sonic fight because I can't mash to save my life, dude. And then on my clear, I actually had good RNG with, like, you know, the impossible spinning around the player pattern and didn't even get to see the rest of the fight anyway. Yeah! Wait, you could go through the warp?
Oh, that is a thing, isn't it? That's the thing my chat doesn't tell me about!
Hey Sultano, how's it going?
All the things that people don't tell me about, like, hey, you beat the boss, you can go to the next warp. Me. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, now that you have said it, I completely remember that being a thing, and I remember watching BBF do the wrong warp runs, like true any percent kind of. Oh, you've no idea how hard I'm face palming in real life right now, dude. I was so pissed at that fight, and I could have skipped it. Bollocks! Oh, you've gotta be kidding me! I beat a legit twice, Hughes! Come on, like, if he's dead, you win! That's... oh my god. Double jump too late. It's so hard to do that jump. I freaking... Okay, yeah. I am aware of the exceptionally impressive clear time that I had for Sonic. Like, most people do tend to spend a lot longer than 2 hours.
But I also had a lot of other game left to do with that stream, and I spent a lot of time playing a lot of other fan games. I put my time in other places. Like, it may not have been on Sonic specifically, but there's a lot of other games I spent way too much of my life on. That's for sure. Ah, damn it. It certainly didn't feel like 2 hours while I was playing, it felt like way longer. I was actually quite surprised by that when I look back at it. Like, it really didn't feel that short. Like, I still say 2 hours, and I think, nah, there's no way it was 2. Really? That's good death. There was like at least 5 hours, which felt like 20. There's no way it was only 2. That's just ridiculous. Ooh, that made it? Wow. Hey. God, I love how consistent I'm getting in most of the rest of this save. Just that top left jump is like really the wall for sure. Like, even that jump down there, I'm actually surprised at how, like, this jump here, I'm really surprised at how well I'm doing that right now. Because this jump is honest, like, this screen is honestly, like, stupid hard. For sure. Even without the impossible jump in the top left there. Even without that jump, like, the screen is stupidly hard. So I'm very impressed with how fast I'm getting through most of it. Welcome to Very Hard Mode! This is what happens when you play with no save points. Oops. I can only imagine how long Washi would take me if I played on Rage. I feel like it would still be a long time. Even if I used it, well, not including the bosses, just the platforming. Because boy is that, those are some long saves there. Oh, come on. Do the jump, come on now. There you go. I feel like I missed some comments earlier, actually. I'm just going to scroll up quickly. Yeah, okay, we're good. Ah, so you did beat Rage Mode, nice. Which one, what's World 2? Hello Kitty. I genuinely can't remember which World 2 is. Like, I've seen so many speedruns, but for some reason I can never place World X is this place. World 2's Kirby. Oh, yeah, okay. Obviously you can't do the skip at the end either. Oh, yeah, with like the springs and that really hard drop thing. Oof, yeah, that was a rough one. And then also if you like... Actually, I guess the one plus side is that once you kill Krako, you don't have to worry about missing the save. So, I think I had to kill Krako like 3 or 4 times. Because that short platforming section right after it. I kept dying to it. The crazy spike maze. Crazy spike maze. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also a fun fact I got, like from World 11 I think it is, the desert, I think it's the desert world? Yeah, the desert world. So when I was playing Washi, I've seen so many speedruns of the game, well, nope. I've seen so many speedruns of that game, that like when I played Washi casually, good death, should have gone left first. Like, there was actually a screen in World 11 I genuinely didn't know existed. I'd never seen anyone play that one screen, and I had no idea it was there. That one's the spikes after. Oh, yeah, BBF mentioned softlock was a thing. Ouch. It's good the softlock's relatively early, but like, it still sucks, that's for sure. Definitely nobody likes getting softlock. Dude, what was the lag there? I'm pressing the jump button. Oh my god. I'm like slapping the jump button as little as possible so I can do as low a jump as I can, but like, god damn, that thing in the top left is hard. I know, right? I don't even know if the lag was before I died or after I died there. Cause like, lagging when you die is nothing new, but... Like, I actually don't know if that was before I... God, before I died or after I died on that one. God damn. That jump in the top left is so brutal, man. Like, it's so ridiculously hard compared to everything else, it's silly. And like, this stage is 3 screens long, and I'm from what I remember of the other two screens, they're nowhere near as bad as this one. Go to lurk mode? Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks again for playing, Yaga. Enjoy your lurking. Thank you very much. Hopefully I can beat this screen by the end of the stream, but we'll see, because today is just like chill and see what happens. And we made progress at least in this, that's nice. Even if we're not gone to a clear. Hopefully we can get somewhere with it. I'm definitely feeling confident with this now, considering I've gone past the jump like, what, 3-4 times today? It's not bad at all. I would like if I didn't... too early, way too early. Overshot it because of all the last few deaths. But yeah, I was going to say, I would like it if I didn't like walk off into the spikes on the jump after that top left one, so like the one in the middle left. Walking off into that is not a fun time. You have to be in... Okay. Hope you get better soon, dude. Come on, that felt good. It's a good thing this jump at the bottom isn't later on as well. Because like this thing is definitely like one of the big walls for dying a lot. I feel like this gate here would probably not be too bad if it was later. I'd probably pay more attention for it. Or like figure out a better strat, but like if it jumps right at the start of the save, it kinda doesn't really matter too much. You just kinda go for it and eventually you'll get through. Dude, I went left too late. I'm getting really good double jumps now, that's for sure. Like, that is stupidly low on the double jump. I'm very impressed by that, but just like, I gotta get the turnaround better right now. I don't know if that was the attempt I had earlier was after the host, but like there was one attempt I had where I actually got past the drop there. But I didn't expect to make it, so I didn't turn around fast enough and actually fell into the spikes in the bottom left. Which is so upsetting. Because you're basically home free at that point on that jump. You really shouldn't die after the last spike, but I wasn't prepared to make it. So yeah, I fell down into the spikes at the bottom. Come on, I'm pressing jump. Why is this so hard? Ugh. I know it's a dumb question to say, like, why is this so hard? I think we know why this is hard. It's very clear why this is hard. Ooh, close. That was a bad double jump there. The height might have been good, I don't know, but like, it was way too early. Wasn't even close to making it there. I probably need to weave more to the right as well on that drop before I try to double jump too, but I don't know. Like, weave more, so I'm more like here instead of over here before I double jump, but like, it's easier said than done. Really? I feel like the lines got in the way there, couldn't see myself. It's definitely easier said than done, because like, you're double jumping near spikes at that point, and that definitely makes you panic a little bit, that's for sure. That's for sure. Come on. So yeah, just for the record, by the way, like something else I can state, the normal mode of this game is something I've speedrun a lot, but it's also significantly easier, unsurprisingly, than the hidden route here. And the very hard mode clear of that took me about an hour in game. I want to say about an hour and a half in real time, probably, so not very long overall. Whereas the hidden route has like obviously been on this screen the whole time that most people have been here. And I've got 3.5 hours in game, goddamn. It took me about an hour 10 to get to this point as well, because obviously the route does change at one point. There's like different avoidance, a different boss before this screen compared to the normal route. So that took a bit more time than normal as well. But yeah, this screen's taken like an hour and a half so far at least. Taken a long time. Turns out that was a lot more that I needed to remember than I realised. I really didn't expect to struggle so much on some of these. I definitely expected to struggle with the top left, but I didn't expect to struggle so much with the rest of the screen. Yeah, words are hard. Funnily enough, no, the game is not just this one screen. Yeah, Wolfie, I've beaten this like 2 or 3 times. I've got like a speedrun of this. I say speedrun, it was literally just like a playthrough of timer really, but yeah. Not enough to have really practiced this in the slightest, but enough to know like what the problems are and like more or less how to deal with everything. The jump in the top left is by far the hardest part of this stage from what I remember. There is some hard parts on screen 3 at the end, because it's kind of V-stringy, but like, it's predictable V-stringy. Come on, man. Whereas the thing in the top left is just brutally difficult, as you can tell. Like, if you can low cancel, it's free, but if you can't, like most of us, then you gotta deal with this. Admittedly, like, damn it, really? I swear I'm pressing jump. I don't know how I'm timing that so late every time. That's my big problem. I don't get why I'm timing the double jump so late. I swear I'm pressing it right. But yeah, normally when people play this, they play this with a bunch more saves as well. So there's like a save. There's a save down here, Wolfie. There's a save in here, and there's a save over here. And this jump's like the only problem for this save as well. It's pretty much entirely on that thing. Like if you can get past that, the rest of the screen's fine. I say as I die like 4 or 5 times, the jump in the middle left as well. So like it's still hard, but the thing in the top left is by far the main thing that matters for this screen on very hard mode. Like this diagonal thing here is pretty tough as well, but I seem to be getting sort of consistent at it. Dude, I hate dying to that thing. By far the easiest jump on the screen. Can't believe I died to it so much. Yeah, it really is. Like even if you cancelled, it's still hard. Because as far as I can tell, like, you can walk off and then 1 frame, but you gotta 1 frame from right next to the spike. Or you can do what I'm doing and try to dip between the spike and the wall and you can 1 frame. You'll have a bit more leniency, but that requires you to like dip between the spike and the wall a little bit, so you know. Hard in a different way. Hey. Nice. I will admit, landing this does feel really satisfying. Like, it's kind of a dumb jump, but boy does it feel satisfying to pull off. It's kind of funny, honestly, like, there's a couple of minor issues here and there for this screen, but for the most part, I actually really like it. Like, I really do find this screen fun. Or this stage in general, I guess I should say, but like, that one jump's a problem. I mean, if I didn't enjoy this screen, I definitely wouldn't have been playing it so much. I definitely wouldn't still be playing this on very hard mode. I certainly knew what I was getting into. Oh, come on, I'm pressing jump! You prick, why are you dying to that? I am pressing the button that implies I get upward momentum again. And yet, the player is deciding to keep with the negative momentum. Oh, that wasn't even close, that was on me. That wasn't even close to getting far enough to the left. Wait, upwards momentum is negative momentum in Game Maker, isn't it? Well, he's keeping with the momentum in the downwards direction that's killing him, and I don't like it. Oh. Ah! I jump is so much harder than it looks. I've chatted with Solgren oh wait, you know? Oh, you knew Solgren. Oh, I've chatted with Solgren a couple of times too. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. He definitely knows the things he likes in life, that's for sure. Being boobs. Very much what Solgren's into, that's for sure. Dude knows what he likes. Yeah, Solgren's a pretty cool dude. Man has his priorities straight, yeah, that's for sure. I can't say that I'm into all of those priorities, but hey, that's fine. My opinion on that sort of a topic is irrelevant. And it should be, at least. What matters is what he does. If it's not hurting anyone, cool, go for it. What? Oh, okay. I thought that was somehow relevant to the conversation, but I guess it's just a side topic for the anime stuff again. Come on, get on the ledge. There you go. Ah, bugger! Wait, what's the best meme in existence? What do you think it is? Come on, dude, do the jump. Because, I mean, there's a lot of memes that Sorgun included in Boshi, so... I don't know which one I'd say is the best. I actually mean just it's Boshi time in general, like that whole thing. Goku, what? Best meme game. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd argue at that point, honestly. I'll be honest, I'm also not, like, I don't know that many meme games in general, but Boshi does tend to cover quite a lot of it. Different kind of meme game there, Wolfie. Ah, way too far left. Dude, I swear the red line's actually throwing me off on that. I really should wait. Dude, go to sleep already, man. Like, you said your eyes are having issues for a while. Just take a nap or something. It's too early for you. Okay. Oof, that made it. I'm still surprised at how frequently I'm making that landing after the diagonal thing. That was way too far to the left and I knew it. That's why I panicked double jump so early there. Way too far to the left. Like, if I'd one frame from the bottom, I probably could have made that, but even that's still brutally difficult, so... Fair enough. Oops. At some point we get past the first couple of jumps again, and that time is now. Grab! Hard jump is hard. Ah! Any beat? What? Oh, no. I wouldn't be surprised if Sorgun could... Well, maybe he could beat this game on normal. I don't know. I don't think he'd really have the patience to beat this in the hidden route that I'm doing it right now. This route is pretty damn hard. Like, there's definitely nothing in Sorgun that... there's definitely nothing in Boshi that gets as hard as this. Oh! What? Beat his game. Oh, okay. You think Sorgun can beat his game blindfolded? Huh, I wonder if that would be a thing, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if anybody could do that, honestly. Like, maybe BPF could with practice? Considering how much... Nice lag there, thanks. Considering how much he's ran the game, he might be able to. I don't know about Sorgun, like, maybe Sorgun could when he first made it, but, like... It's been a long time since he last played Boshi, that's for sure. But, like, at his peak, maybe? I do wonder. Dude, Denpin, go to bed, okay? If your eyes hurt that much, that's not a good sign. Very too early again. You need to go fix your problems, man. Instead of just watching my stream all the time. Oops. Come on, do the first jump. Thank you. Oh dear. First time I get a big host in a while and I'm playing this nonsense. Typical. Like, hello to people from this other place. I hope you enjoy one person playing a really, really difficult save and probably not making progress. As we all know, is clearly the most entertaining thing in the world. And the conversation's interesting enough, I'm sure it can be.
Like, I'm definitely having fun today. Although I would be lying if I said I wouldn't like to get past this thing. Ah, damn it! Every time! It's so hard! Why is that jump so tough? I don't even know if I'm doing something wrong with the jump after as well. I don't know if like I'm jumping too early, or like I'm jumping too high, or what. I feel like I might be double jumping too early, or like the jump after the hard one. Oh. Ah, dude! Damn it! Yeah, that thing. I don't know, that didn't feel like too early on the double jump. I don't know, did I turn around too late? Like, did I turn around too late for that, or what? I don't believe you. I mean, there's a lot of RNG in the bosses, though, isn't there? Like, there is a lot of timing and movement in terms of the platforming for Boshy, but, like, the bosses have a lot of randomness. Ah, way too far right. I really didn't think the middle left jump would be so bad. Like, I've almost made it once and then didn't make the landing, which is upsetting, but, like... I really feel like I haven't gotten too close a lot of the time. I'm just gonna... Damn it, I wanted to wait for the lines to get out of the way so I could try to time the double jump better, but I think I double jumped a bit too late still. I really thought I was good on that one too, that's a shame. I really thought I had the timing again. Like, the lines are definitely distracting for it though, for sure. Like, trying to time that thing well. Oops. I don't know how to do that better. Like, I'm just going through it mentally in my head and trying to think, what could I possibly do better on the jumps? Like, I don't know, single jump lower? Maybe? Would single jumping lower even make that easier? Like, double jump lower is obviously something I could do, but that's hard. And like, once I've started the jump, I can't exactly double jump back and save it. I feel like I double jump, like, it's too high. Yes, I know Lakewa. I know what that is. Ah, too far left again. Of course I know that at this point. It's been said all throughout the internet by this point. Ugh. Play Boshy 2016, you're planning to play it again. Oh, nice, okay. Oh, good luck with that, dude. Definitely not an easy game still, even now. And there's definitely a lot to it, that's for sure. God damn. Long game is long. Boshy is certainly a ride. Ah, too early. That was a good double jump too. Way too early on that double jump. The consistency is pretty cool though. Like, I feel like I'm getting to the top left very often, so that's nice. Ah, bad wall I guess. Didn't realize I touched on the way up. Zoom TM. Ah, come on. Yeah, I've heard the old Toho games have trouble with Windows, unfortunately, with modern Windows. Like a lot of games, unfortunately. That was so good, though! Oh, how did that not get over? I was in the gap when I double jumped too. Maybe I just double jumped too high, but I didn't feel like I did. I mean, at least there's nothing I can do wrong once I double jump. Like, you double jump, you hold left, and you hope at that point.
Getting good timing on the lines as well, actually. Like, it's surprisingly visible at the moment. Ah, that was way too far left, I think. That's a shame. And I probably double jumped a bit late. Ah, whoops. Oh, that made it. I actually didn't think that was going to get through the gate there. Yeah, I don't know, like, when I was last playing this game, this screen, I did try to ask people to see if they had any advice to that top left jump, but it really does just seem to be as hard as it is. Mostly because I was hoping that maybe I was wrong. But me? No. Clearly I'm not. You can hear my voice. Uptime? No idea. I don't have a bot in this channel. Is gender important here? I didn't really think it was personally, but alright. Ah, crud. But yeah, like I remember asking like if there are any better strats I could do for that top left jump because obviously it's really, really hard. But unfortunately the only things that I got given were like, can you cancel? Which the answer is no. Honestly, even with cancelling, that thing's tough as heck, so... Barely too far left again, damn. Like, even if I'm that far left, I feel like I should be able to make it. I just gotta time the double jump better. But it's like I'm timing my double jump for when I'm dipping in the gap, which, I mean, isn't the worst thing in the world, but... Ah, oh, come on! I pressed left so early! What am I doing wrong with that jump now? Like, that felt really, really good. I don't know. I'm actually not sure what I'm doing wrong with that thing. Ah, whoops. Good. Because I thought that was an alright double jump there, but like, I didn't even feel close to getting around the bottom spike, so... I'm really not sure. Like, if there's anyone that plays these games that has any advice for the bottom jump, then barely too high there. Feel free to throw it out, because I'm more than happy to take advice to the thing I've beaten already. Like, I thought what I was doing was good. You just like double jump as late as possible and as low as possible, and you should be fine. But like, I don't know. Am I weaving to the left too fast? No, sorry, the second block, this thing here, that thing. I definitely know how to deal with the last jump. Like, I single jump out of here, double jump and fall in, and hopefully I don't touch the spike. I definitely know how to deal with the last one. And I mean, there's been quite a few jumps in this screen that have been lessons in figuring out what I do again, because I clearly didn't realize how much there was to it, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing extra I can really figure out for that last jump there, so... But no, I was thinking for like the weave drop thing after the hard jump. Like, if there's anything I'm doing wrong there that I could be doing better, because I don't know. I really thought it was just double jump late, double jump low and you're good, but... I've really not been getting close to like getting around the second spike at the moment, for whatever reason. Barely too early, I guess. Like, I could walk off from here, but I'm pretty sure I tried this when I was first playing and it didn't really help much. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. It's mostly just because I can't seem to get around the third spike right now, and I don't know how I did it the first time. Like, maybe I just pressed left really early and I didn't realize.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just pressed left really early and I didn't realize the one time I made it. I didn't feel like that's what I did, but that wasn't even close to being out. Why did I even go for that? Yeah, I don't know how else you deal with that thing either. Like it's more so for the weave around afterwards that like I'm trying to figure out what to do. Because I can get past the second spike fine, it's getting past the third spike that's the problem. Because yeah, I sort of feel like I need to double jump and go here and then just drop and hold left and be good, but like even just to like drop and hold left past this, I feel like I need to be really far to the right already. Maybe I'm just not far enough over in the first place, even now with the double jump? Single jump, double jump, I don't know. Like maybe I need to be even further over and I just don't realize. I don't know, tough jump, dude. How am I getting through the screen so quickly? I mean, obviously I'm not beating the screen quickly, but I mean like, I feel like I'm moving through it pretty quickly up to that jump in the top left every time. Even if I'm dying half the time when I'm getting to it as well. Like on the way to that jump. Like with this gate. This gate is apparently impossible. I mean the horizontal spike actually does buff that gate a lot. Like that gate's a lot harder than a regular gate. Like that horizontal facing spike really does buff a game more than you'd expect. Too high. I felt like I was too far to the left, so I double jumped. Oops. Well, whatever. It'll take a while, but I'll get through this eventually. As long as it doesn't take quite as long as some of the destinations say it did, we'll be fine. And the music's not restarting here, so that's nice. I feel like I probably could do Destination on very hard now as well. It's just that one save at the end was... Like, the upwards plane thing was always a problem, and it doesn't seem to be so much now. Probably. Granted, that would still require me to go back to Destination on very hard mode, and I don't plan on doing that right now. Maybe after I'm done with the speedrun, we'll see what happens. Because I do hate leaving things unfinished. I really do. Like, I really dislike starting something and then not finishing it off. Regardless of what that thing might be. Or how stupid it is. I tried double jumping later. And just like the previous jump, I just jumped a moment too late. Dang. Welcome back. Good attempt. I think it was good information at least. Like trying to figure out that thing on the middle left there. Even if it didn't actually get past it. Oh, come on. This gate's so hard. This gate is genuinely so hard, man. That's why it's only like 2 jumps for this save in medium mode. Okay, over, round, this. Ah, did I just jump too high? Poured water onto your eyes. Alright, okay. I hope that helps. And I actually really thought I was going to make that jump for the top left again twice in a row. That would have been good. Damn it. It really is so much harder to line up that jump with the lines in the way. I'm actually surprised. I did not expect the visual effect to actually be a problem. Because it's perfectly fine and normal, but... I mean, I guess normal also isn't that precise, so maybe that's why... I don't know. I feel like it is partly because of the colour. Oh, come on. No. No. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Be very, very careful here. Okay. Hey! Okay, we're good. Bollocks, I double jumped off. Why? It's been so long since I double jumped off that too. And that's how you die. That's how that attempt ends. After saving the panic. Ah, dear, typical. It's like you get a cool dodge and then die to something stupid because you're not ready for it at that point. Something like that. Ah, that was way too far left there, dude. Line threw me off again, and I waited a bit long, honestly. Ah, well, that's definitely good for like what I was hoping for today, like mindless grind stream. That's cool. It's definitely going perfectly for that sort of an activity. Just like getting to play and not having to worry about how far you get. Damn it! I accidentally pressed double jump way too early there. That wasn't even close. Like panic tapped there. I was meant to like I realized I was starting to press it and I tried to stop myself. And then I was going to repress it later, but I pressed too hard apparently still. Actually pushed the bottom down. That's a real shame. What a waste of an attempt there. Oh, too low. I really didn't think that jump in the middle left would be as hard as it is for me. I really didn't think it would be that bad. Ah, the more you know, I guess. Damn it, I knew that was a double jump too. Like, I knew the jump in the middle left wouldn't be easy. I figured it would take a couple of tries at least, but I didn't think it would take quite so many. Like what, like 8, 9 or something we're up to now? Admittedly, some of the deaths have been quite upsetting, for sure. Like the one where I just walked off. Ah, too far left. Like the one where I just walked into the spike and didn't even jump was quite sad, that's for sure, but... Like even then, there's been quite a few attempts that have double jumps and just haven't quite made it still. I'm upset that like the one attempt I got through like didn't even land. Lily definitely knew what he was doing when he put those spikes in the bottom left of the screen, that's for sure. Which sucks. Ah, too far left. God damn it, this guy. He definitely knew what he was doing with that, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. As if the jump wasn't hard enough already. Actually have to pay attention to where you're landing. Oh, double jumped off, nice. There you go. Ah, damn it. Don't know if that was too far left or what there. Dude, I'm so impressed with my consistency at that diagonal landing still. Ah, way too far left. I tried to rush it so the lines can get in the way instead of just mess it up in general. Ah. Like, I'm definitely not flawless at the diagonal jump there, but I'm not flawless exactly at this first gate or the drop after the gate either, so... But yeah, I'm definitely not flawless at this thing here, but I'm getting through it way more frequently than I was before, that's for sure. Like, I'm half tempted to do another run of this now, just because of that. But... it's probably not worth it. Because I remember I did actually try doing a second run of this, that I think beat the avoidance in the extra, like the hidden route faster, but... like, the boss was a mess. I could not handle the end of the boss at all. It was way too hard for me for some reason. At that point I was just exhausted. It's almost like hard speedruns are really, really tiring. Come on, don't jump too low for that, dude. Stop dying to the T-bone diagonal thing. That's like the easy part of the save still. Ah, well. Soon, TM. Now, what's everyone up to tonight anyway? If anybody has any topics. Took me an hour or so, but I think I've finally run out of things to say about what the hell I'm doing on this screen. Oh. I gotta stretch my shoulders every so often. I'm getting a bit stiff with this. Nothing? Alright, cool. Guess I'll carry on talking to myself then. Oh man, you'd never realize how stiff your shoulders get when you're playing like really difficult Needle and you have to get extra precise. Because I feel like that never happens on bosses. That's solely on platforming a thing. So like trying to keep everything as still as possible to be as accurate as possible or something, and just, yeah. Like right between your shoulders gets so stiff and you don't realize it. Come on, Gate. There you go. Working the night shift. Well, I don't know if this is the most entertaining thing in the world, but I hope it's alright. Just a little for a moment late. So your answer's boring. Hey, I don't know. Night shift could be interesting. What sort of thing is it that you do? That means that nothing happens, supposedly. Good time for, like, figuring out ideas to make more pancakes. You have nothing to do. I pressed jump, come on! I heard the double jump sound. That was a mile before I touched the spike. That was so far before I touched the spike, it was like, oh my god, fine. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I can like full jump past this spike with the wall I have. I don't know how that works. Cause I'm fairly certain I did a higher jump, like a higher jump than I normally do when I still lived. Aligns, yay! How do they even work? Are you not allowed to say what you do on your night shift, by the way? Is that actually a thing? Like, I don't know, it could be. Like, you have to sign an NDA for what's going on after dark. Have I? No, not even close. If anything, I've had worse deaths than normal on that jump in the bottom, the middle left there. So. Oh, you actually can full jump that. Wow, I don't even need to two-frame it. Ah, way too early. That jump's actually free, good. No, I got past the jump once, as you saw. I think you saw that attempt actually. I got past it once and fell into the spikes in the bottom left. And that's the closest attempt I've really had so far. I've had a couple that have like double jumped and then not gotten close. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fine. You do that, man. No, I figured I was like keeping you preoccupied from work at the moment. Nah, if you're playing FF4, then go for it, dude. Playing Slay the Spire. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I figured I was going to be background noise for this sort of a thing, especially with like an ultra grind stream like this. Like, yeah, that's fair. This very much is a background noise sort of a thing. Air traffic controller. Dang, nice. Yeah, late night flights. There's not too many at night time there still. I can definitely get that. I can't believe I can full jump that. Dude, I don't even feel close. A small airport. Oh, it's also a small airport. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like even at big airports, I don't think there's that many flights that go on at like the late night times. See like 3 or 4 flights or something at 4 AM. Like yeah, if it's a small airport, there's definitely far less. Nice lag again. Well, I double jumped a moment too late, I guess there, fair enough. Knowing I can full jump that one jump makes things a lot easier, that's for sure. Don't even have to worry about like 2-framing or like jumping low or whatever. Talked to more than 3 planes the last 3 hours. Oof! So what do you do in the meanwhile then? While waiting for people to possibly arrive? Weather's nice here today. Nice! It's been incredibly foggy where I am, so... Which doesn't sound like fun weather to try to fly in, that's for sure. Ah, but I'm not even close again. Like, what sort of stuff do you do in the meanwhile then when there's not much going on? See, there's pros and cons to that sort of a thing, Hughes. On the one hand, you don't have to worry about being busy all the time. On the other hand, when you have nothing to do for a long period, that's like having a job where you don't do anything is actually like the worst thing for a lot of people. And they don't realize it until they get that sort of a thing, and that's what they do. Like, imagine 8 hours a day of doing nothing interesting. Like, some people get really sick of that really fast and just need to actually, like, accomplish something of value, you know? During the slow... Yeah. I'm glad about that. Very glad about that. Like, if you want... I get why the rules say you're not allowed to, because if they don't, there's going to be one guy that pushes it way too far, always. The whole, this is why we can't have nice things. Damn it. But like, realistically, just standing around and doing nothing for hours upon end, it does sound like the worst. Come on, I jumped there. I still can't tell how I'm timing some of these jumps. Like, I swear I'm timing it right and I'm just still dying anyway. A book will be finishing tonight. Nice. Down in Tokyo stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe Stinky's doing more randomizer stuff again. He probably is. Maybe now we'll get off his ass and actually finish his goddamn game. People can dream. I'm pressing jump, you bitch. Ah, that jump is so hard compared to everything. How in the hell did I beat the jump in the middle left so damn fast when I was first playing the stage? What the heck? That's too far left. Stinky will definitely be doing randomizer. Don't know who else is streaming. Like, the American time zone used to actually be like a really popular thing, like European American time zone, which is why I started streaming like midday my time, midday GMT. Because there was basically nobody streaming at that point. Like, afternoon, evening in Europe was just always had people. And I honestly, considering things at the moment, I'd say it's still at that point actually. Like, it was definitely light for a while, but things ebb and flow after all. Like, at the moment, you've got at least 4 people on my follow list alone that are streaming, so... One of them still being Geezer, as always. Probably trying to finish Okara and Evil off finally. He has not been having a good time with that game. Really hope Saturn's more fun. But that game certainly has some ass, so... Saturn certainly has some ass on a couple of the saves. As much as I love that game. Too high. Yeah, Nagisa's like that, I think. Like, I don't think... This is the problem. Like, this is the issue with another stream that I was watching as well. Like, when somebody's having fun, they don't tend to talk too much. And like, Giza's like one of those. Like, if he's enjoying the game, he's probably not saying much in chat. Because, you know, he's busy playing and enjoying the game. Whereas if he's struggling with a save and getting frustrated at it, then, you know, he wants to vent his frustration somewhere, and then he talks. So people see the frustration. Like, he said he actually enjoyed the majority of the games he had in Stage 8. I think he said he enjoyed most of the games in Stage 9. I don't remember, it might have been half the games in Stage 9. Akara Needle he has not been having fun with. Yeah, like, the general consensus for Akara Needle from what I've read of it, and apparently Geezer agrees, is that, like, the first half of the game exists and it's alright. And then the second half of the game exists as well, and it's harder. Way harder. Geezer put it in much less friendly terms in his review, I remember. He was not a happy person. But like everyone that's reviewed it reviews it really high for some reason. And, like, I don't know, there was one guy that I kind of agreed with the idea that like I respect the game, but I don't think I'd enjoy it. He gave it a high review. I'm not sure if I would personally because of that, but like I respect the game for what it is. I don't know if I'd like the game. I think I'd like the boss. That's the big reason I'd like to play it. The boss looks like fun, and I like bosses. But the platforming up to that point is I don't know. Really, not really something I think I'd like too much. I just do it because, also because I'd want to do the boss. Like, I'd probably be playing that game kind of like I'm playing this save, except this save is optional. It is very much an optional thing, and I know it's stupid going into it. Whereas in that game, that is just the intended game. Like, you can't make it any easier or harder, subjectively, without being a bitch and making your own easy mode or whatever, like a bunch of people do. Is it elitist to say that? Most definitely. Do I care? No, get good, you pansies. Get good or don't play the game. There are other things out there. I never quite get that. Like, if you like a game so much, then why wouldn't you play the game? Like, if you're playing the game but, like, removing half of the things, then you're not really playing the game anymore, you're playing a different game. In which case, you didn't like the original game anyway. I don't know. I have not exactly well thought through this sentence. Like, I do get why easy modes exist, I just don't like I've just never seen them done well. I think K3's easy mode was actually the most well made, but I still don't like that it exists. Considering the whole not got permission from the maker and all the crap that's gone around that game already. Considering how little I like talking about drama, I don't know why I'm keeping this conversation going. Crimson Boss and Magic Tower on CN2. Oh, you liked... Wait. Is that because you didn't like the... No, I'm assuming it's because you liked the Crimson Boss and those, which is funny, because most of the time I hear complaints about the CN2 boss. I guess that's mostly because it's from Needle players, to be fair. I remember complaints about the Crimson Boss in Magic Tower from Wolfie and Stinky from some point, but I don't know if that was because of some issue in a race or something else. But yeah, the thing about Crimson Bosses, like, I feel like a lot of people struggle with them or dislike them because it requires you to play patient, like Big Kid does. And most fan game players do not have that because you can just, in the majority of fan games, you can just go ham for it and it's fine. And like a lot of the time, that's just like the objectively best method anyway. Mostly Needle player, really? Huh, interesting, fair enough. I don't get to hear that opinion very frequently. Normally it's like the Needle, hate the boss, or like the boss, hate the Needle. Well, probably not hate the Needle, but like, prefer the boss to the Needle. Like, I'm definitely very curious to see what my opinion of that game is going to be once I play it. I know what my opinion of CN1 was, and I got exactly what I expected out of it. The game sucks, but I got the experience. I was curious to see the history, and boy did I get that. So, that was fine. Would not recommend. And some free bucks. You're not wrong, I did get $3. I'm pretty sure the pay per hour on that wasn't exactly worth it, but I did get $10 out of that deal. God, that was the best. I mostly just enjoyed that he made a video for that moment. That was the best part. Like, the dude made a video for that little interaction between us. Good times. Good times, man. Ah, come on. Dude, this save is goddamn impossible.
Like, I've spent the last hour or two just enjoying the conversation, admittedly, a lot, but like, I don't even feel like I've gotten close. Despite the fact I've gotten to like the second last jump 2 or 3 times in that time. Probably wasn't even an hour or two, it just felt like it. Like, I really have just been mindlessly grinding this save right now. I would love to get past the hard jump more frequently, or at least get past like the second last jump more frequently. Like, I get the hard jump being a problem, but like the second last jump, I don't get what my problem is with that. I mean, I'm sure I could eventually, but like, that's everything I play. I get everything eventually if I wanted to. That's not even what I'm worried about. It's whether I want to or not. I could be Big Kid Extra if I wanted to, it's just a matter of time. The real question is, do I want to? Too far left. I kinda do, that one might take a bit too long, I don't know. Big Kid Extra's a long boss. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to do this for a moment, just because. Why not? And let's just unmute it so we get to enjoy the beautiful, beautiful sounds of this. This is gonna be good. Just for one attempt. Welcome to the this is why I mute this game. This right here is why I mute this game when I play it. On the rare occasions I do. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, listen to that beautiful shoot sound. Isn't it obnoxious as all hell? Isn't it just the worst? It's surprisingly quiet actually. This game's a lot quieter than Call Me It, huh? So, I don't need to constantly shoot myself, but there's no reason not to. Especially in the early game when there's like nothing on screen. Like, this is the sound without me shooting. There's still so many shoot sounds, it's the worst. And I muted when I was playing normal Big Kid, and that is so much slower than this. Just because of all the sound nonsense going on. It is, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. That was a terrible, terrible death, but whatever. It was actually kind of an upsetting death, honestly. Whatever, fine. I died that early, really. Yeah, no, it's really fast. But funnily enough, like, the speed up on the water bullets actually makes that a little easier than a normal kid. Like, it's funny, because it's actually like a buff and a nerf at the same time, because when they're going slightly slower than you can only barely make it over the double bullets. Which means that the bouncing fruit can be a real problem. Whereas in Extra, like, it's easy to jump over the double bullets every time. Ah, bugger. But there's also, like, a crap ton more bouncing fruit, so... At least in the late game. Come on, I'm pressing jump again. Ah, it's back to this old issue where I swear I'm pressing jump, but the game is saying I am not. It's only getting into the gap, though, I think. I feel like I'm falling down very far in that gap before I die. I just wish I could jump before I die as well. That would be nice. But yeah, I would love to actually play, like, Big Kid Extra a little bit on stream, but I can't play that fight for very long without getting exhausted. Because, like, unlike most bosses, even the hard ones, Big Kid, Normal, and Extra both require constant focus because of the bullets. Like, they require constant focus to be able to get through it. Oh, good. Which is just absolutely exhausting to me. Like, I think I can play it for like an hour at most, and even then, after the first 15 minutes, I'm not getting very far. Despite feeling alright normally. Like, it is just such a focus-intensive fight. Which is especially funny because it's also like a really long fight that you've got to play very patient for as well. Like, you've got to play patiently, and yet you've got to constantly focus as well so you don't mess up on some of the bullets. Like, I actually do think that fight is really cool, but I also fully understand people's complaints about it. But, like, the slow pace of it is partly why it's interesting by the end, I think. Because it takes so long to get there. Like, there's nothing quite like the nerves of getting a really far attempt in a long boss, such as, like, Destination being a good example. But, like, there's nothing going on for quite a few hits at the start as well, but that was also why I liked it when I was first playing, because when I was first playing, I was really bad. Like, I knew I had no chance of beating that fight, and I was okay with that. Like, when I first started playing, I was really enjoying just, like, getting to, like, halfway through. That was impressive to me. It was the best. Because Big Kid Normal and Extra is like a fight you can play at all difficulties, in my mind. Big Kid Normal even, like Big Kid Extra as well, honestly, but like more so normal. Because like you got Medium, which is easy, I guess, which is like the first part, Phase 0, when there's no fruit spawning per hit. Then goes Medium, when you got 1 fruit spawning per hit. Hard, you got 2 fruit spawning per hit. Very hard, 3 fruit. Impossible, 4 fruit. And I'm not going to say like numbers are accurate and all, but it does feel like it goes up like 20 points every time you hit a new phase or something. Like 0 difficulty when no fruit spawn, 20 difficulty because it's easy as heck when 1 fruit spawns. 40 for 2 because it's still pretty easy. 60 because it's 60 is probably not right for like 3 fruit spawning for sure. Like that's definitely not an accurate number. And then 80 for like 4 fruit. Like, if it was just the 3 fruit and the 4 fruit on their own phases, then it probably would be more like 60, 80. Well, probably not even, I don't know. Probably wouldn't be quite like that, but still. But because you have to play it patiently because you're so far into the fight by that point, like, it does obviously make it a lot harder. Dude, I really wanted to make a video on Big Kid when I first cleared it, like, a how-to. But it's been so long now, I don't even know, like, if I'm remembering it right. But like, I had strats for everything in that fight. Like, absolutely everything. And by that I mostly just mean like, the possible combinations you could get for the fruit spawns when you hit the boss and like, at certain HP thresholds for a lot of it. Ah, bother. I would love to get to Phase 4 and Big Kid Extra, that's for sure. Just because I really want to get there. Like, I actually have I'm really, really proud of my PB in Big Kid Extra. Like, I think it's like 97 out of 127 or something. Which is still incredibly far away from the important part, which is the last phase. Like, it's incredibly far away from a clear. Phase 4 is by far the part that matters in Big Kid. But like, I'm still pretty proud of that because that was like a 5-minute attempt or something. Like, getting almost almost 3/4 of the way through Big Kid Extra took about as long as the task takes for the whole boss. Which should really speak volumes about how long that fight takes. I didn't even get to the hard part, the slow part of the fight. Because like, in Big Kid Normal, when you reach Phase 4, the last 20 hits, that's the second half of the fight in terms of time. Because there's a phrase in the SAS called KISS, which is like, keep it simple. And I adapted it for Big Kid, it's like, keep it slow, stupid. Because if you play Big Kid fast, you die. That is just how Big Kid works. Which is why it was especially funny when Stinky saw my Big Kid clear and he said like he didn't understand why I didn't shoot more. And it's just because if I'd shot more, I would have died for it. Because it was probably a bad bounce or like, I don't know, something like that. Like the bouncing fruit were in a bad spot. Like much closer than he would have thought, and then you think that the bouncing fruit are fine, and then you shoot, and then you suddenly realise that there's a possible combination with the fruit that spawn when you hit him that makes sure you're not getting out of there. So you play it slow or you die. Like, obviously it's possible to play it fast, but that's generally considered a bad move. That was way too far right. Why did I even go for that jump? And I knew it. I'm definitely happy with how much consistency I'm getting to the hard jump again, though. That's still cool here. Despite it being complete ass to try to get past still. Like, it really is such ass to try to get past that top left jump, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. Damn it! Good timing on the double jump, just not low enough. Now, decent timing. I guess if it was like, if I was low enough there, I probably could have 2-framed, but I guess I was a bit high, so... Actually, I had to 1-frame or something, I don't know. If only I could 1-frame more consistently. Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen. I don't know. I always, like, if anybody has questions about Big Kid, I would love to answer them, but nobody ever wants to talk about that, because, like, nobody likes to fight. Yeah, no, the top left is some bullcrap. Like, I said this a couple of times already, but, like, I remember having to tell Sunblar what my strat was for the top left jump, because he just could not figure out how to get past it. And that was with the extra saves. Like, with the save from this position. Like, even with the save there, that jump in the top left is just stupidly hard. Like, if you low cancel, apparently it's free, because you just get over both spikes, but... if you can't low cancel, which, you know, I feel like most people probably can't. Bit of a problem. Come on! Honestly, I feel like I'm doing really well at dipping into the gap. I'm just not getting the double jump, and I don't get why. I feel like I'm timing it well. Like, I really feel like I'm timing it well, and I'm just not getting it. I don't know why. So obviously, like, getting into the gap is half of it, and then the other half is, you know, jump. But I don't know why when I press the jump button, I'm not jumping. Like, I don't get how I'm, like, slightly too late every time, more specifically. Ah, come on. Like, yeah, I don't know, I keep looking at it and trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong, and I really can't figure it out. Like, I think I'm holding left the right amount. Not too much, not too little, definitely not too little. Sometimes a bit too much. Oops. But then, like, half the time I double jump, it's either way too high or, like, mostly too late. And, yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix double jumping too late other than, like, jumping early, obviously, but then if I try doing that, I jump way too early every time. I'm not sure how to fix that issue, because then, like, that just loops back around. Like, okay, so I should jump later, but then I jump too late, so I should jump earlier, but then I jump too early, you know? So on and so forth. I mean, I'd say it's probably better to jump too early than too late, because there's always a chance I'll just 1-frame or something. But even still... come on. Come on, dude. Do the gate again. God damn it. Bugger. Like, there's always a chance of 1-frame, but, like, you know, you don't want to rely on 1-framing. Considering how much of a problem that is. Dude, I cannot even get to the diagonal right now. I can't even pass the diagonal either, the few times I get to it right now. It's like I talk about consistency, and then something like this happens, I just, like, fall apart for some reason. Despite feeling the same as ever. Please. Could you not run into the spike before even double jumping there? Come on. Dude! I'm getting halfway through the gate and then dying. Yeah, that was way too high, dude. Way too high there. There you go, finally. Took a bit long. Like, there, I pressed double jump so much earlier than normal. How was I still dead? Because, yeah, things like that happen. You can't tell, like, did I die because when I double jumped it just didn't work? Because sometimes that's a thing.
I'm pressing it earlier even. Like, I'm actually pressing it earlier, I'm still not living, and I don't get why. I really don't get why. Like, come on, I hear the jump sound. You do jump most of the time. So it must, I can't be zero framing much. So why are you dying? Like, I get maybe I'm further to the left than I realized, but I don't think so. Like, I'm not that far to the left. And even if I was, like, I still should be double jumping because I'm pressing it so early. Hey. Ah, that was fair enough. Too late again. I can accept that death at least. I can accept dying to that thing. Like, I can more than understand dying to that thing still. Oh. Just like the corner in Destination, I pressed left but didn't actually move and then jumped anyway. Ah, I severely underestimated that jump in the middle left, huh? I severely underestimated that jump. Ah, wasn't even close enough to the left there. That's fair enough. That's my bad. I let go of left too early because I was thinking of jumping sooner as well. At least we're getting the diagonal. No, never mind. I was gonna say at least we're getting the diagonal again, but I guess not. At least I'm not dying like 50 times to the gate now. Guess not. Come on. What happened to that consistency a moment ago? Oh, fair enough. I can't even time the double jump into the drop here either. It feels weird just grinding something again. It's been so long. Because like Destination any percent doesn't feel like a grind in the same sense. Because that's a speedrun, you're still succeeding at something. Because you're still beating saves. Like it's been a long time since I've just been on a save and not gotten past it. And just like not felt like I was going to anytime soon. But still felt okay about that. Because the last time I hit that was like the Destination very hard mode for sure. Which wasn't all that fun, honestly. Yeah, see, that was too early. That's what happens if I go too soon. Yeah, the other thing about very hard mode runs is that generally I feel like you're probably expected to have like practice things by playing on medium first. Or just have like a medium mode practice save in general. I press jump, come on. That one might have just not worked, to be fair. That might have been a zero frame. But yeah, I feel like you're expected to have practice saves before you play on very hard mode, so like, very hard mode isn't exactly expected to be fair in a sense, because it's supposed to be way longer saves than normal. Hey Stalker, how's it going? And I mean, after like playing the normal route, I kind of knew what I was going to get into this. I figured it was going to be a one save screen here. That does kind of feel inappropriate, if I'm honest. But how this works. Come on. Knew that was going to be too late. I just wish I could figure out the middle left jump though, honestly. Like, top left is just ass, and I know that, but I really wish I could figure out the middle left. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on that right now. Because I keep thinking I'm doing it fine, and then I just don't quite get there. Nope. Come on, really? Wasn't even close to making the T-bone. I don't remember the last time I've jumped too high for the T-bone. I don't think I've done that before. Jumped too low for the T-bone a few times, definitely not too high.
That was close. Well. Too early. I guess it's better to go too early than too late. I don't know. It probably feels a bit better, I don't know though. Maybe I'll be able to slowly figure it out if I go too early a few times. I just knew that was gonna bonk, why did I do that? Soon, TM. We're gonna spend like 10 hours on this and not even get past it, aren't I? Especially at the rate this is going. It does take a long time for my stubbornness to quit, that's for sure, so... Too early. Way too early there. I felt like a one frame too, so that I feel like that was possible to make it, but... I guess even like with the one frame that was still too early for that. Just a shame. Too late! Cool. Yeah, going too early definitely feels better than too late. At least you feel like you have a chance. Even if it's an very unlikely chance. I mean, I know how to do the drop on the left, it's just stupidly difficult. Like, mostly this one, but like, I'm struggling to get past this as well. Like, I passed the jump in the middle left once, but unfortunately then I fell off into the spikes in the bottom left because I was holding left the whole time, didn't expect to make it. I've gotten up to the jump in the middle left at least like 8 or 9 times now, but really not even gotten close to passing it again since, unfortunately. I have no idea why. Like, I knew it wasn't easy, but I didn't think it was this hard. I thought I'd at least get close a few times. But like, the top left jump is by far the big problem, so... That is the one that holds up the attempts. And it's making things take exponentially longer on this save. But I kind of knew that going into that, so... Like, I kind of knew that the top left jump was going to be the big problem, and that this save was going to be kind of silly. So... I knew what I was getting into. Finally! Alright! It only took like 3 hours in game. Jesus Christ. Let's go! So, yeah. If you remember the second screen from Call Me It, you can kind of see the inspiration for this. So like this thing here, for example, is the start of the second screen in Call Me It, where you go like, you started up here, and you go down, 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 and go down like here, and then there'd be a bunch of diagonals going up like through the middle, which I guess is these guys. You'd have like the thing along the ceiling, and that thing and this thing, I guess, represents that. What was the ending? The corner? Yeah, so this is just more diagonal stuff, I guess. So you can definitely see the inspiration here. How it's based off the second screen, I think. Oops, keep going too early. It's a 7-block diagonal, so you can actually just hold left. Like, once you get past the first diagonal, you can just hug the wall for the last one. It's great. But yeah, this seems way more reasonable than the previous one, unsurprisingly. I knew this, I thought this was going to be. It's not free, obviously not free. But like, it's nowhere near as a problem. Come on, do it right. I swear this diagonal wasn't that bad. There you go. Yeah, a bunch of F jumps, which I guess is meant to represent diagonals or something. There's a save here normally. This walk off, yeah. Bugger. Can't remember how that jump works. But it's okay, because it's not hard to get to, so it's fine. Ah, 9 hours. I mean, the previous screen didn't take 9 hours. And that screen is definitely harder than this one. Oops. Like, screen 3 might be a problem. I don't think it'll be as much of a problem, but it might be a problem. Didn't tap fast enough. Because there is some, like, sort of B-string nonsense going on at the end of the next screen. But it's mostly reactable V-string nonsense, so it's fine, as far as I'm concerned. Hey. I love that you can, like, bonk and save it on those things there. Damn it! Really? What was the strat for that? Oops. I feel like I could walk off and then full jump, double jump, and that was good. Like, that's what I'm trying to do, but I keep single jumping instead. It's obviously not quite a good idea. Really? Turns out the walk-off is apparently a bad wall for this diagonal here. Ah. That's why that jump didn't used to be so bad. Well, whatever. So I think this screen was 3 saves. Yeah, this screen was definitely 3 saves. Ah. Yeah, you had to do this. Yeah, and then there's a save down here as well. Yeah, 3 saves here as well. See, obviously I'm not home free yet or anything, but I'm definitely past the struggle. God, you have no idea how worried I was that I'd messed up on that last jump as well. Like, I really worried that I hadn't first tried the last jump, because I thought I jumped too low. I thought my double jump wasn't going to be enough, because I don't know how much, I wasn't sure how much of a squish diagonal it was. Ah, bugger, I actually let go right too early. Dude, come on. I feel like I should be getting the wall for this. Yeah, maybe I should. Honestly, those F jumps are actually pretty easy still. Okay, so we can walk off. Yeah, okay, so I think that was a single jump still. Because apparently walking off is impossible. God damn it! Maybe there's just a gate height. Oops. Like, I look at that jump in the top right and I think it's like a 4 frame required or something. Ah. But I don't know if that's the case or not. You can't hold right there still, even with the bad wall. What are you thinking? Oh, come on. With the walk-off wall is like... Oh, I actually made that. Can't tell how far I am apparently, good to know. I'm just so happy that I'm past the first screen, honestly. I really had no idea how long that screen was going to take me. Dude, is this one all good? 1, 2... Yeah, it's actually a bad wall for... God damn it. Actually a bad wall for diagonal. Bugger. Yeah, no, I'm not going for that one. That wall ain't worth it. That wall isn't worth it at all. I'll just stick with this thing. Ah, come on, dude! I'm not pressing right that much. Fine, whatever. Do something like that, I guess, instead of getting the walk off on the wall, because apparently I'm bad at walking off there. Alright, let's see if we can actually do this. There you go. Oh, dang. So that bottom right section actually is quite difficult. That was how I did that. Yeah, okay, I remember how I do the diagonal at the start now. That's good. Definitely remember how I do that diagonal at the start. There you go. Yeah, just like that. And then I mess up the F jump because I'm good. But yeah, that whole bottom right section is actually quite difficult, honestly. With like, even though it's like 50 diagonals, I actually made that. I like panicked double jumped And then like my mind said, you're gonna fall down, so I held left. The screen from that medley? What? What? I nearly walked off that block there because you threw me off so much with that comment. Like, what do you mean, that medley? Oh, it replaced it, didn't it? That was it. I actually forgot to use this in the end. I don't think that version ever got released, did it? Like, not yet, at least. Yeah, but it wasn't originally this screen. It was originally from Stage 2. Despite Stage 3 being the objectively best stage. But yeah, no, in one of his tweets he said, like, we're changing the screen from Call Me It to this. Yeah. So it's not actually in the game at the moment, like, not officially at least. But yeah, no, you are right, it is this. But congrats, Maelstrom, you don't get to watch the grind of Screen 1, where I struggle with some ridiculously hard jump over and over again. Damn it, I keep double jumping there because I think I'm walking off. Now you get to see the grind of Screen 2, which should be better. Should. We'll see. You've had the stream open the whole time. Well, I guess you get to see that grind as well then. Congrats. You hope I take longer. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, Hugh? I thought we were friends. Internet friends, but you're like a streamer, as much as a streamer and a viewer can be. Considering, like, you don't really know me as a person, you just know my internet personality. But still, in that respect, I thought we were friends. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Bugger, I'm dying to the F jump. Like an irregular F jump, but still an F jump. Ah. God knows how long I actually took on the first screen, honestly. Like, 3 hours in game does not include all the breaks and everything that I was doing. And I took a lot of breaks. And the fact that sometimes just stay on the game over screen, for example. Because, like, death time doesn't increase when you're on the game over screen. Yeah, the problem is, though, like, grind stuff is, like, not the thing that a lot of people care to watch. Especially when it's something like that previous screen. I don't know. I don't know, actually, Nolly. What do people prefer? I don't actually know, like, numbers-wise, what people prefer between, like, needle grinds and avoidance or boss grinds. Let's just not include avoidance grinds. We all know that that's low, apparently. But, like, boss grinds in general. I'm doing alright, because I just beat a screen I was stuck on for ages. That was cool. I wasn't actually sure if I clear. Dude, I can't walk off. It's too hard. Like, obviously, the biggest number things is definitely, like, adventure games in general, but, like, as far as grinds go, I don't know what's, the most interesting thing. Yeah, probably. It's hard to say. I'm trying to think of, like, an in general case, which is tough, but... I jumped too low! Ah! I kept bonking, so I jumped lower, and then I jumped way too low. Ah. Like, I'd like to use Geezer's current needle grind as an example, but that'd be bad because all of Geezer's grinds get views. No! No, you can't land that again! What do you mean you can't land on a block if you mess that up? What do you mean you have to bonk to be able to save that? Ah, you bitch! Yeah, I don't know. I felt like the last screen in this stage the previous screen in this stage probably isn't the most interesting thing in the world. Probably. Yeah, I'd assume in General Needle as well. Just because, I don't know, because of the lack of restarting music. People do seem to like watching Sans follow a boss. Which got me pissed that people didn't enjoy Avoidance as much, because that boss was, I don't know. I got why it was annoying for me. Because I'm a bitter young man. Bugger! Chaining over time a little more. Yeah, exactly. Although when people get close to beating a boss grind, that's when everyone seems to suddenly pile in, so... I don't know, see, whenever I think of that though, I think of TIS from Wolfie, and like, for some reason, Wolfie always had ridiculous numbers on the TIS grind. I have no idea how. I have no idea how he managed that, so like, what was happening there. It really did feel like a fluke, but it was weird. Ah, bugger. Yeah, not gonna lie, that was pretty cool. Hey, yeah, this is a meme. I mean, yeah, no, I do get partly that, but even still. Nah, I'll just single jump it, whatever. Ball jump trap with double jump is bad. Actually, maybe it isn't bad, I just need to wait a bit longer on that. Alright. New plan. Maybe I don't even want the walk off for that. Do the first diagonal. God damn it, why is that diagonal so hard, dude? Bugger. Yeah, see, my immediate counterpoint would be Geezer. But, like, I get that he's probably an anomaly in a lot of Twitch things, honestly. Could I please do the next jump? That would be wonderful. No, I cannot. Crap, why is that thing so hard for me? I mean, I do remember it not being easy, but I don't think it was this bad. Like, the jump at the top is just me forgetting my strap. Yay, you missed the clear, yeah. Was that a double jump? I actually don't know if that was a double jump or not. That might have been I think that was a double jump, so... I guess you can double jump off the edge. I didn't think I could sing the double jump off the ceiling there, huh? Bugger, way too low. Way too low. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that agreeing with Iggy's kind of like, God, yeah, no. I don't know how anyone keeps conversation going for that much time. Pretty sure Iggy's response that he doesn't know how to either, so. Like, that was one of the first good jokes that I'm really proud of still. Like, how do you even keep a boss entertaining for 430 hours? I can't full jump like that, huh? Alright, cool, the more you know. Because, like, at that point, you've played 430 hours of a single boss. And they're like, what is there even left to say by that? Because, like, a lot of Iggy's grind, people weren't talking as well. It's like, ah, yes, this is bullet number 342. He's pretty friendly, we get on quite well. Like, he likes to go up to the top corner and just, he keeps his distance. You know, he has his personal space and I have mine, we're all good. Ah, but here comes along bullet number 456. He's a bit of a prick. Nobody likes that guy. He goes straight for the face and just goes right on in there. Nobody's a fan. Like, what do you say? Speak about individual bullets or something. I have no idea how. I think everyone misses Iggy streams, yeah. But like, Iggy's got his own problems going on there. Like, headaches are a real issue for him. Ah, barely too low. Barely too high there. I feel like that's a good strat for that though. I think I could single jump it as well. Good, bonked again. I do think I could single jump that thing at the top, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. Maybe it's just a gate. Maybe it's fine. Oof. Ah, so you have to single jump over this thing and then double jump through here. And then the end should be fine. Just a gate. Yeah, I think it's a gate. I can't honestly tell. Like, I don't know if it's like, it's actually a 4-frame thing. Hi Moose, I'm doing something stupid with Call Me It. Okay, apparently that is actually pretty easy like that. Way too early, Jesus. Alright, gate is way easier. Don't know what I was doing the double jump strat. Four frame is low gate. 5 frame is you died off the top of the ceiling. Maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Does the change, well, I mean,
I can assure you that the alternate route does not have this few saves normally. Did he actually do I didn't know somebody else had done very hard mode. I actually didn't realize Zero did very hard mode as well. I guess that's how Lily found about the save not existing at the end. Ah, yeah, there you go. I guess it is a full... I don't know, I died there. Maybe that was a 6 frame. I don't know friggin' height numbers, man. Ah. I'm assuming normal Zero just did the normal mode though, which only took me like an hour or something in game. Probably like an hour and a half in total. I really could not handle stage 2 for some reason. I don't know why, but like the second save in stage 2 was impossible for me. Is it worth walking off for that? For what? Oh, do you mean the thing in the top right, Maelstrom? Because if you've been paying attention, walking off was what I was trying for the longest time there. And I kept messing it up. So now I'm trying the single jump thing and seeing how that works out. Otherwise I'll go back to just walk off, wait a little bit, double jump. Because I can't full jump double jump, which would make life so much easier. Like if I full jump double jump, I gotta dip a little first. And I don't know how much to dip, so I'm gonna see if like I can actually do it like a gate. If it's like I 6 frame, then I die to the gate anyway. Dude, why is that jump so hard? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, no, I was trying to double jump that thing in the top right originally, and... didn't go well. Bugger. Ah, bugger. I'm not even doing the F jumps, dude. I'm still riding the high of the previous screen. Like, oh my god, I did it. I actually didn't know if I would. I guess I get to beat very hard mode on the alternate route now. Woo! Yeah, I know how it goes. Probably on call again or something, aren't you? Or working on your own games or something, I don't know. Whatever the hell it is. Dude, those full jumps are actually surprisingly reasonable. Ah, I finally messed that up. I was wondering when I died there. Like, I was expecting to die to that thing at some point. I'm kind of surprised I died to the full jump diagonal in the bottom middle. I didn't expect to die to that much. Ah, really? Really didn't expect to die to the full jump diagonal. The double jump, sure. The full jump diagonal, not so much. Ah, too low. Good. Yeah, no, that's fine. I figured he probably just did the normal route, because that's what most people would do if they did. Like, Weremy did the same. Few people are going to do this nonsense. This is like so many levels higher than the normal route is. Like, normal route is kind of a fun, interesting challenge. This is a fun, interesting, very, very difficult challenge. Oh, that didn't make it. Regarding yellow too. Ooh, okay. Nice F jump. Good. Should I read it now? Because I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, I think I will. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. Alright. May as well. Conversation stuff. We can do... same. Good. And a bunch of crap in various places. Yellow 2 in the middle. Yeah, I did watch him a little bit as well. I actually did see that. And I wasn't sure how I felt about it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's what I used to do when I was first doing it, and the problem I had with that was that, like, it meant that fruit bounced in the corners immediately, which led to me, having some bad times with fruit just following the floor, as you know.
Like, the problem with Yellow 2, as you know as well, is that it's hard to tell really what's a good strat because you move around a lot as well. So, you're never quite in one spot in that sense. But, like, I have seen the same. Like, Cosmos had some really good Yellow 2 somehow with that middle strat. And I feel like he's getting lucky every time, but it could just be this good RNG. Alright, let's give this a shot. Thank you, Oppai Samurai Sephiroth, for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing? That is one hell of a name there. Okay. I'm currently playing a game called Call Me It, doing the extra hard route with extra few saves because I am not a smart man. And because sometimes you want to do something stupid and see what happens. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. More than happy to answer. Ah, way too early on that. I think I went too high with that, honestly. Made me panic a little bit and go too fast for left. Why am I a bitch? Wow. So this is what Froob watches. I see. This makes all the sense now. I understand. This was probably Froob's old channel, wasn't it? Ah, way too early. Yeah, I saw Eigenlage do that when he was practicing originally, but I have no idea who made it or who has it, other than Eigenlage. So you'd have to ask him about that. Also, hi Froob, how's it going? Okay, well you came just after a raid from a guy called Oppai Samurai Sephiroth, Froob. Sorry, XXX Oppai Samurai Sephiroth XXX. That is a hell of a name to say, though. So I'm okay with me saying it a few times. That's a sheer coincidence. Okay, you had some good timing on that one. I just assumed you came from the raid. Go with pizza, have fun. I don't know if I believe you or not. I actually can't tell if I believe this. God damn it. Who's that then, Maelstrom? Who is this guy that I don't know? Because I feel like you just misspelt back, which is, you know, like the composer back. Ah, damn it! Stupid walk off there. What is that name? Dude, these are the most interesting Twitch names I've heard in a long time. What the heck? This feels like when I see people's names for FPS games, they always have like a 4 in replacing an A. Ah, too high. I don't know, maybe I'll go for the full jump, double jump again. This is what happens when you try to practice saves on very hard mode. Oh dear. FF5 PB, damn nice. Not bad. You can confirm that it's Froob's alt channel. See, I don't know if I believe anything right now. Life is a great mystery. Freaking, oh my, what is that name? Everything in life is a mystery. Evidence from Wolfie's Discord. I don't know if I believe you still. I don't know if I believe Wolfie's Discord. It's probably photoshopped. You don't know. You probably do know. There you go. Alright, I'll stick with the walk-off again. Okay. Guess I'll go back to the walk-off strat. Ah. But yeah, back to the Yellow 2 conversation. Like, yeah, I remember seeing Cosmo do the middle strat for that as well. And I know I used to do middle for Yellow 2 as well when I was first playing Destination. But boy, could I not, like, I got some real crap RNG on like the last few bounces whenever I got to that.
and like the fruit would bounce in the corner, there'd be a crap ton along the floor, and I would just die. Like, it's so hard to tell with Yellow 2, because it's always possible that just, like, the dude just gets lucky. Because Yellow 2 is definitely one of the more RNG-reliant attacks in Destination's final boss. Oh, why is that so hard? I wasn't expecting the screen to be fast, but I wasn't expecting to struggle so much with the start of it. Fair enough on the top right jump, though. Definitely get dying to this thing up here. Nailed it! I thought I walked off, waited a moment, and then full jumped, but I didn't walk off. That's wonderful. That's just wonderful there. God damn it. There you go. Oof. Ah, that double jump is hard. See, that's why I expected to die there. Like, this thing is hard, dude. This should be fine all the way to the end. Like, I shouldn't die to the end, but it's not exactly free or anything again. Just like the last jump on the previous screen. Like, it's one of those cases I shouldn't die, but I very much can. Like, everything is possible to kill you, for sure. Oh. Yeah, I did the first screen. I got past the hard part eventually. Hey, Geezer. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone, from Geezer's channel. I hope you enjoyed Hard Game, because boy, do I have something equally stupid for you. So, this is a game called I Wanna Call Me It. It's got 2 routes since the V1.5 update. And this is the hidden route, which is like 20 points harder than the regular game, at least. And I decided to play it on very hard mode, because sometimes you just feel like making no progress whatsoever and seeing what happens. After all the destination runs I've done, I am okay with this. So this is very hard mode, which has 1 save per screen in this stage. Normally there's like 3 or 4 saves per screen, but you know, very hard mode removes a bunch of saves. And I recently beat the first screen finally, which was by far one of the hardest parts of this stage, so I'm seeing how far I can get. So yeah, thanks very much, Geezer, for the raid. Appreciate it. I hope Akara Needle went well and you got to the boss or something. Did Geezer play Destination? I can't say you're messing with me. I know it's in the challenge. Really? How is this proof that the stream wasn't you? This is just proof you have a pizza. A bacon and salami, a bacon pepperoni pizza too. Interesting. Good. Very nice. Oh, we actually cleared it already? God damn, final boss did not take long. Alright. Crap, I'm missing Destination! No! I want to watch Destination! I like that game. Despite being incredibly exhausted of it at the moment because of all the speedruns, I still like that game. Where's my sub 1, goddammit? Maybe Geezer can get sub 1 for me after he beats it. Shouldn't take too long. Actually, we'll probably get sub 1 when it's clear, so... Oh god, that would just be terrifying if somebody actually got under an hour's first clear for Destination. Nah, it's fine. I was streaming anyway. I wouldn't have stopped. It would have meant I wouldn't have got past the first screen. Can't have that. Like, telling me wouldn't have changed anything. I still would have been playing this. I would just been annoyed because I'd know he'd be doing it and I wouldn't be accomplishing it. Why is this walk-off thing so hard? Why is this walk-off spike thing so goddamn difficult for me right now? All you do is press right a little. Like that, there you go. God damn it. It's not even like the hard part of the save. It's not easy, but it's not the hard part. Like this whole thing down here is the hard part, in my opinion. That's like the main hard part of this screen, the rest is just medium-ish. Alright, fine. Maybe we're actually doing the first drop diagonal thing nonsense now. Ah, I'm actually jumping too high for that still. I didn't realize I was jumping too soon for that still, huh? Hey.
But yeah, if anybody has any questions about this game, feel free to ask, more than happy to answer, so on and so forth. Considering it's probably an area in a game that most people haven't seen much. And I'm playing it without all the saves. When does Call Me It play in the Call Me It game? In the extra, so once you clear it. So once you beat the final boss, you see the credits, and then there's an extra room that you put in that has a warp in that takes you to the avoidance that has the song that plays the Call Me It song. Ah, bugger. That top right jump is causing me way more trouble than I expected it to, honestly. I really didn't expect it to be so bad. But like, it's nice. But it's killed me a surprising number of times. I wonder if you can make this. You can! Huh. Just like in the original screen too, nice. To heck with your extra landing. Jump's not even that hard either. Apparently, tapping right for a moment is though. I didn't expect to walk off that time. Dude, why is it so hard to tell if you're gonna tap for 2 frames or 1 frame? Literally impossible. Oh. Here I am saying I finally got rid of this too. Hey. Okay, next round. Hey. Crap. Oh, that lived. Damn it. That doesn't surprise me. That drops harder than it looks as well, honestly. I'm always a little worried when I do that drop because it's so hard for me to tell whether I'm actually going to make it or not. Oh, good. Like, I kind of just have to hold left and hope at a good time. Then I got the next thing after that, which is apparently impossible for me. I've probably got a bad wall for the diagonal, actually. I'll have to figure that out when I get back there next time. I feel like I probably have a bad wall for like the diagonal in the bottom middle. Double jumping is not going well for me there, huh? I feel like double jumping should be more consistent, but boy am I dying a lot on that top right part still. Oh, that didn't walk off, good. Ah, come on. Yeah, this was probably bad for this, so I guess you want this one? I don't know, that's the bad one, this is a different one, so... Ball jump, drop, I don't know what's good for this, like, I don't know how to, like, align marker this nonsense. This is like, the grid's nonsensical to me. Like, I have no idea how you figure out what's the good wall if it's not 32 pixels. And like, the previous screen of this stage is on like an 8 pixel grid, so I assume this is on an 8 pixel grid as well, so... Hell if I know where anything is. I'm just gonna go back to 4 framing that thing. Double jumping is not going well for me. No. Why did I not hold right for that? I made the jump and then I just decided to fall back down and see what happened or something. There you go. Congratulations, you decided to walk slightly. Ooh, gotta get close for comfort. That was too early. It's so easy to go too early for that drop, dude. I'm always so worried I'm gonna go too late for it. Oh, that didn't walk off. Good. So worried I'm gonna go too late for that thing. I always want to go way earlier than I do. I should. Way earlier than I should. Does anyone know how far these have got in Destination? I'd like to at least know that. Oh, do the first diagonal, come on. Thank you. That didn't walk off. That actually managed to 1 frame stutter. Good. Hey. Oops. I had the banana balls. I had the banana balls already? I missed like all the game. Crap. okay. Oh, actually lived, wow. Okay, now for this part. Jesus, he's already at the banana boss, what the hell? Hey! Easy ending. You just literally tap for a frame to the side. So I think people can recognize the inspiration on this screen from the original final stage. Yeah, there were mini spikes there. Yeah, no, I was really good at that ending when I first did it as well. God, this screen's just funny to me, honestly. Oh, really? Seriously, I actually really like this screen since like how it's inspired by the main stage, the original stage. I feel like I have some ass at line for the 16 pixel though. I'm really bad at lining this up right now. Probably really far to the right. Oops, and then somehow figure out how to do a 5-sprite jump. Nice. So yeah, this screen might be a problem because of the ending. Because I remember that. Yeah. I remember this ending being pretty hard, specifically like this part right here. Like if you actually jump too high, you don't get through here. And this thing here is really tough as well, trying to get here. Like I don't really have a good jump for those. I never figure one out, so this screen may take a while in that sense. But this is also the last screen of the stage. Dude, stop jumping too low for that. All the ways to die, come on. There's a lot of things to die to on this screen, and that's not one of them. Like, the top row of this is not one of it. You gotta love that, like, the screen ends the same way that the main game ends too. Except I'm pretty sure you actually have to do the jump this time. Oh, too low, really. I have to get used to that thing again. 2, 3, 4. Nope, that was a bit high, alright. No, come on, line this up right. There you go. Really though? You just jumped into that, dude. Because I know I have to go over for that shortcut, but boy did I mess that up there. Yeah, way too low, alright. So yeah, like everything after the shuriken is actually quite difficult from what I remember. Like everything after the shuriken. The shuriken itself I don't remember being too bad, but like the parts that come after that jump were quite the problem for me. And apparently the shuriken's a problem as well. Good to know. I wonder if I can like not... I don't know if I prefer that or not. Like, I always knew that's a strat, but like, I prefer dipping. I prefer the dip full jump strat. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad to me. Trying to not bonk's always hard. Ah, I actually went too late for once, nice. Yeah, trying to not bonk is hard for me, so I'll stick with the dip strat like that. Pros and cons on all of them, really. Or both of them, I guess I should say. Yeah, bolt. Easy. God, I'm actually on the last screen. So yeah, the first screen took 3 hours. The second screen took 45 minutes. I guess that's also representative of the original game, isn't it? Huh, because the first screen took me quite a while. The second screen was first try. So... cool. And the third screen was quite a problem as well. Actually, I think the third screen was the longest in the original final stage, right? It definitely won't be the case here. Or it probably won't be the case here, I guess I should say. Like, it could be a long one, we'll see. But considering that one jump that existed on the first screen, I feel like that's going to be a no. Like that one jump on the screen that was just brutally hard. Ooh, nice. Yeah, okay, I thought that was too far left. Couldn't quite tell. Thought maybe it was fine. I love this like semi sort of diamond, double diamond thing going along the top row here. Because it's clearly not actually that, but like, It sort of is. Because of the ceiling. Like nerfed versions of them, I guess. Because the ceiling's obviously higher than an actual gate or whatever would be. God, that would be brutal if like the last jump was just a double diamond there. I would not be able to do this if this was a double diamond like right at the start of the run every time. Wow. Alright, let's be real. I could, eventually. It would just take a very long time and definitely not be worth it. I am pretty stubborn. There you go. I didn't press left, really. Should have just tapped right, honestly. That's my bad. So, honestly, it's like this jump here that I remember being a problem. Like, trying to jump through here and then do this stuff. Like, then you gotta jump out of this gap, and I have no idea how to best deal with this. Like, this thing is actually really hard trying to, like, bonk and double jump really quickly to get over there. Like, if somebody could figure out for me what the good line for that would be, and by the good line, I mean the one that lets me, like, jump soonest, so, like, this wall, then feel free to let me know. Because I have no clue. Like, obviously I could just keep this wall from the start of the run, but, like, I could keep it here, I could keep it here, but, like, this stuff here, where you got, like, this stuff right here, where you gotta land next to the spikes every time, I'm probably gonna touch a wall on the way down. Assuming I don't even, like, I'm definitely touching a wall on the way down here as well. Like, this one's so hard to not keep your wall, because, like, this gap's actually kind of small. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that jump is actually going to be a real problem. I do remember trying to touch this wall sometimes, then getting back in the gap, and even that was really hard. Like, even that alone was really difficult to make. Oh, I actually made it, wow. And that's not even including the last few jumps that I'm going to have to deal with here. Oh boy. Those are going to be a time. Like, how does this even work? So you have to, like, low jump with the double jump into here, bonk, do this. This jump was deceptively hard, I remember that. This thing is deceptively hard because you can't go too far right. And then if you make that, you win, pretty sure? Oh, you no, it's not a free clear. Full jump in, double jump out, yeah. But like, even if you get there, it's still not home free for sure. Like, the end of the save is actually really difficult. Ah, really? Ah, come on, man. You don't make the gate jump, then don't stick the landing. Why? That's just an upsetting way to go. Oops. I swear I shouldn't be dying to that sideways gate as much as I am, but alright. Sure, I guess. Ah. Then I get the final boss to deal with, oh boy. I'm going to assume the final boss is just like the normal mode in the sense that there's no autosave in the checkpoint. Cosmo claimed this. Man, I'm missing all the good crap tonight. Why do I have to bloody stream, man? Bollocks. Should I be playing Destination as well now? Is that the rule? Giza got to the banana boss, Cosmo cleared. Cosmo was getting really close to clear, to be fair, on his last stream, so I can't say I'm surprised. That's cool. Tell him I say congrats. Man, I feel like I should be playing Destination as well, and that's gonna guarantee the sub 1, but like, I know that won't be the case because I'm exhausted still. Oops, too low. Yeah, see, I'd agree with that, but I don't know how, because, like, I swear that it was so hard for me sometimes. Which is what led me to the, like, the middle left, middle right strap in the first place. Yeah, I mean, did you ask Eigenlatch? He's probably asleep at the moment, but, you know. He'll reply to you when he can. I'm sure he'd hand it out. Yellow 2 slightly different? What do you mean? Alright, his tool sucks. What? Can't select phase 2 attacks? Okay, I swear that, like, Eigenlatch's tool could. Yellow 1's a bit different? Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, I swear you could choose, like, phase 2 attacks in Eigenlatch's tool as well.
whatever. I could do that for you later if you want. Just make a like quick and dirty thing for just that boss. Yeah, no, he's definitely sleeping. His time zone's like 8 hours out or something, probably. But yeah, like, I'll see what he says about his tour, and then otherwise I can just make something quickly myself. Like, it shouldn't be too hard. Just like remove absolutely everything except the one attack. GG. You don't have to choose the attack if there's only one attack after all. I'd be very quick and dirty tool. It definitely wouldn't be effective for literally anything else. Unless you want like 80 XEs, one with each attack in it. Which technically I could do, but I'm not sure it's worth it. I'm not sure that's quite worth. I can't believe like the gates are so much of a problem. I didn't even get to like the hard part of the gates either. Oh, bugger. I'm also kind of surprised how much the double diamond thing up here is a problem. There you go, maybe I'm just not seeing something high enough. Dude, really? Come on. Come on. Well, you got some time before my next destination attempt anyway, Moose. I'm not going to be doing one for a little bit anyway. I need to finally finish off some other things, like some test play and Nogar's destination boss and so on. And also to just not play Destination for a little bit because, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. I'm certainly doing that right now. Like, this is like the complete opposite of speedruns, that's for sure, which I really wanted at this point, after all the runs. Good jump. Like, you know all these fast-paced speedruns? We're doing something where I probably make no progress for about 5 hours straight. Like, it really has been so long since the last time I actually, like, properly grinded a save. Like, the last one I really grinded was those two in very hard mode in Destination, which were definitely not the most fun grinds in the world, I'm gonna be honest. The Crimson and Blue area. Especially the Blue area one. Not the most fun, very hard mode grinds I've ever had. And like, the first save in this area was pretty brutal, but like, I still enjoyed it. Like, I still enjoyed playing it a lot, even if it was incredibly difficult. Like, slightly bullcrap. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Moose. Crimson and Blue area on very hard mode, not the most fun when you're not very consistent at a couple of things. Like, even when you're semi-consistent at a couple of those things, still not the greatest. I like those saves a lot, but they're much better in the short bursts that they're intended in. All in one go? Yeah, I've said better. I've played better things. I've seen better things to do. That was way too far right. What are you doing? I did! And then I beat the screen after Ninja. You missed it. It took 45 minutes. I said screen 2 was easy. And then there's screen 3, which is this, and I'm currently not actually reaching the hard part very frequently. Like, the hard part is like the bottom middle onwards, like just everything onwards, honestly. Like, this whole thing isn't easy, and then this whole thing is just a nightmare to deal with. Like, I still don't know how to properly do this jump consistently. This is like some B-string-ish thing where you just have to low double jump, but it's still kind of tough. This jump is deceptively hard because you can't be off the block at all. I don't remember how hard the last jump is, so yeah. Ugh. So yeah. This screen's a tough one. But I'm enjoying this area far more than I did when I was playing Destination on very hard. Granted, I also was stuck on Destination on very hard for far longer, so... Bugger! So... Thank you very much. I mean, this is the last save, so last save before the final boss. Woo. And final boss certainly won't be free, but... Not even close, dude.
But I'm definitely far more worried about the platforming than I am the boss. I'd say that's understandable. Dude, I love that there's actually a change to the boss on very hard mode. It's so cool. Ah, damn it, and that's why that jump's a problem. It's just hard to land as well, even when you get through. Like, you can get down here, but yeah. Yeah, there's no autosave now, so it's still minor, but yeah. It's something, which is more than you expect from everything else. Which is still really cool to me. Yeah, like, that's really cool to me. You gotta do the whole boss in one go. And I love that. I actually love that. I was like 10 seconds off first trying phase 2 the first time I got it on normal, but then died. Because it's easy to misread. And then I got confirmation that it doesn't autosave. But like, I've been told by Weremy, because Weremy also beat normal route on very hard mode, but yeah. It was nice having proof, you know? Come on. Ah, hard saves are hard, dude. 2, 3, 4. I mostly just want to get through like the sideways gate more frequently. I need to tap less for this, or at least hug this. I don't want to hug the wall because it's going to be bad for the diagonal, and I know that. Like, I really don't want to hug the wall for that reason. But I need to tap right less, that's for sure, when I get off there. Like, I'm just kind of holding it at the moment. There you go. Ah, fair enough. I do just want to get past, like, the sideways gate there more frequently. I feel like that's, like, the big thing killing me right now for some reason. It's definitely not a hard jump. Like, as far as jumps on this screen go, the sideways gate is not the problem here. Many other jumps are a problem. Apparently this diagonal's a problem, god damn it. Middle, the top right is not the issue here, come on. Dude, despite like referring to sections of the screen with directions, it's still surprisingly hard to name them right. Like, it's so easy to, like, I don't know, talk about the wrong part of the screen. Do I want to do this without dipping? I don't know, man. Ah, maybe I do, actually. Alright. Maybe that's easier than I gave it credit for. I don't know. Still have to double jump higher, for sure. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm sticking with dipping. Whatever. It's easier to deal with. Only one part to it that way. Even if I do die, like, whatever. It's less to think about. I don't have to pay attention to dipping, I just like jump, I see where I am, I jump again, hey, we're good. Whereas the single jump strat, I actually have to kind of like think about things a little bit. Damn it, why is that so hard? I actually have to like get into a single jump height, I've got to see how close I am to the spikes, got a double jump at the right height. Dip between second and third spike is just like, are you there? Yes, cool, full jump. And that's it. Thank you. Goddamn. Bugger. I'm not even like at the really hard part, like the last save yet. Pretty sure the screen was 4 saves. 1, 2 I think was here. Yeah, 3 was up here, and then 4 was down there. So yeah, that one was 4 as well. Not even a goddamn save 4 yet. I'm just barely starting from save 3. Why is game impossible? How do... Hey. Ah, damn it! I honestly don't know if like I should just hold left for that, but I feel like it's harder to like make the landing. You know, like if the double diagonal save in Destination on White Stage. You know, like on the second hard save on screens, the first hard save on screen 2, the second hard save in the stage, but the second one that actually matters in the whole stage. That's extraordinarily difficult compared to everything else for some reason. Like the double diagonal drop on that, like I feel like trying to land here would be like doing diagonal, but I don't know. Like, it should be easier, but I swear when I was trying that when I was first playing it, it was so hard to do. Like, it was just too easy to like hold left for slightly too long and run to the spike. So I don't know if I should do that now or not. Oops. Oh, I'm so glad Lily added a very hard mode to this game, that's cool. Ah, dude, why is that sideways gate a problem? Damn you! Preventing me from all the good jumps. By good jumps, I mean the ones that I'm worried about. Thank you. Also, for some reason, that gate's impossible. Good to know. I don't know why that gate's so damn hard, but there you go. Apparently it is. I didn't think I was going to make it through the diagonal, honestly. Probably get a better wall for that diagonal, I don't know. The one I have makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I'll go with this. That's definitely a good one for the diagonal. I don't think it should really matter too much for the other jumps, so... Also, that's assuming I don't get the wall on the left at some point, huh? Very likely I'm going to get the wall on the left when I'm climbing up there. If I don't, great! I should really just, like, get the wall above the diagonal, dude. Just get the wall near there instead of, like, trying to keep a wall from the start of the save. That's so... it's not going to happen. Dude, I can't do the 16 pixel. I realigned, now I can't do the 16 pixel anymore. Good. Hey, Mobile, how's it going? There you go. That's probably better. Ah, didn't hold left enough. I tried to pause for a moment so I wouldn't run into the spike, but I guess I paused too early. Hey, yeah, I feel like that makes that easier as well, funnily enough. Like the sideways gate. That's why I paused earlier, so that I wouldn't die like that. That would be exactly the reason why I paused on the jump when I did it the first time. Ah, why are those landings hard? Crap. I get why this jump's hard, it's a 5-spike jump. Like, come on. Of course it's hard. Like, the gate into the, like, sort of nerf ledge landing thing, I don't even know what name it's got. It's clearly a ledge, but it's heavily nerfed, so I don't know. Like, that shouldn't be quite so bad. Wonder what part of the screen that's based off of, honestly. Like, I'm trying to think actually, like, what is it? So that's the 16 pixels. This is like the gate, the sort of gate spam at the top of the screen. Then there's like 3 diagonals. I don't know, the diagonal here is based off of like the diagonals on that screen. Like this whole section is probably based on the diagonals. I guess this is based off the diagonal section. Sort of, like all of this. I think it was a pretty short save in that sense. But I don't know, like the last jump was basically just like the ceiling diamond, which I assume is this section. Like that's what this whole thing is based on. I guess. Like the ceiling diamond, the T-bone jump, and the ending. I guess. Good death. Not entirely sure, honestly. Hey. Come on, man. This is why I don't want to hold left for the gate after that. Because I'm already dying like that there. I'm like trying to do it on the next one's impossible. Like I'm already dying to this landing, just trying to get through here. Like trying to do this and land this. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm able to do that. Especially considering how rare I get up to that thing at the moment in the first place. Oh, really? Like, I think I'm just tired, so I'm dying to the top row quite a lot. I really don't think I should be. Just like that, exactly. Really don't feel like I should be dying to that top row much. Well, it is what it is. Didn't press left when I jumped there. Come on, what are you doing? You saw the jump and you decided halfway through jumping that maybe you should go for it. Why is it so hard? It's because of like the time I didn't hold left, I died to the gates, now I'm overshooting it. God damn it. I hate when you die once in one way and it just makes you overreact every single time from that point onwards, despite it being harder than you realise to manage. Ah, way too high. Good. Way too far right, what are you doing again? Dear. Oh, come on. Did I lag in the middle of that? Can't even tell. I swear that was a good jump normally. There you go. Alright. Up pass. Damn it. Fair enough. Gate diagonals are tough. See, that jump I fully understand dying to, but like that's the first hard jump as far as I'm concerned. Like that is the first part that is supposed to be a problem, and everything beforehand is supposed to be the air quote easy part. And like it's only hard from that point onwards too. Like I really don't know how to do the whole left side of the screen consistently. Like I've played this area quite a couple of times, so I know what to do in general, but like I could never figure something out consistent for that left side. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's the other reason I don't want to hold left there. It's too easy for me to die the diagonal. If I let go of left, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, okay, alright, I'll just stick with my original landing after all then. Why did I let go of right? I do the gate diagonal, then lands like down here again after all. Landing on the left just seems hard, and I can't seem to manage it. Oh, way too early. Way too early. How is that sideways gate so difficult for me to pull off? I don't get it. Like, it feels really easy when you make it. Ah, I knew I had to stutter because I messed up there. I keep rushing on the diagonal as well, and that's really not helping my clear count. Like the number of attempts I get to the far parts of the save. Ah, really? I jumped too low with the double jump, come on. Come on. Oh, I did it again there. No! Bugger! That's what I was worried about happening on the left side. Oh. Yay, minor progress of sorts. Woo. That's an upsetting way to die, though. If you're gonna die, at least die to the impossible bonk jump afterwards. Because, like, if I get past the first gate diagonal, I should get past the second one. Emphasis on should, not will. And then I gotta, like, hope in a sense on the next jump. Like, not the gate, the single gate jump's fine, but like, the bonk jump out of the, like this thing down here, like this thing here is hard. Because like, you gotta bonk double jump really quickly, but I genuinely don't know how you time it. Like, I really couldn't, I could never figure it out. Oh, really? Really couldn't figure it out. Like, every time I tried it, I'd always just, like, bonk and double jump as fast as I could and just hope it worked. And then sometimes I'd live.
entirely, I guess. But there was no consistency to it. From what I could tell, at least. Like, there was no consistency to what I was doing, at least, compared to the jump. Like, I swear that the wall you get, like... Obviously, you're holding into the block, so you got the worst wall. So I swear that, like... I don't know. Like, it obviously doesn't make it impossible, but... hands are hurting from this, damn. Like, it obviously doesn't make it impossible, like, getting the bad wall here. But, like, it's so hard to get the other one. Like, it's so hard to get the other wall and get back into the block without touching the wall again. Like, obviously, literally anything would be better. But, yeah, I really just can't tell. It's too high. You do a surprisingly low single jump with that thing, huh? I'm just getting really tired now, unfortunately, though. That's not helping. That's and hands hurting a lot from playing difficult Needle for a while. I can definitely claim that I don't get that sort of a problem from playing bosses. You definitely don't tend to hurt your hands much. That's just a Needle issue. Oh, please, you died to the free gate. Come on. God damn it. Oh, proof I'm not playing at my best. Like, all you do is hold jump there. It's literally just a single full jump. Yeah, well, kind of like that, but without the dying to the second gate. Got overly cautious and messed up. Ah, come on. Ah, dude, stop dying to the first row. Like, I get dying to the 5 spike, but like, that wasn't even a 5 spike, that was the 16 pixel. The 16 pixels from this are fine. Ah, come on. Oops. Man, I am getting real bad at timing some of these jumps right now. Real bad at timing some of these jumps. Dude! Like, the lines from the background are actually starting to mess me up again. I just actually can't tell, like, how far down with the spikes I am for the 5 spike jump. Good. Like, I don't get why the lines are actually making this a problem in certain cases. It really isn't that bad, but... I don't know, maybe more aware of that sort of a thing when every jump becomes much more of a problem. Too early to the left there. God, those landings are so hard, dude. Ah, too low. Damn it. I really hate dying to the sideways gate. I really do. That lived. Okay. Thank you. I'm wasting. Good. Died to the gates again because I paused for too long. I'm waiting to die to the shuriken again at the moment. Like the shuriken in the bottom right. Like to jump too low and not quite make it over despite making it through the top part of it. How do I best deal with these gates in the middle of the room, dude? Like, I have no idea. Like, I know it should be straightforward, but damn, I'm inconsistent at it. So damn inconsistent at it. I don't know how to be more consistent at it. Like, I keep looking at it, trying to think of something, but nothing's coming to mind. Oops. Just like I left too early. Just died. There you go. Like, there's gotta be something for it though, right? Ah, come on! Is this wall okay for this anyway? 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to mark 16 pixel nonsense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3? I think it's okay. I guess I'll just hope, whatever. I guess it's okay. The lines are hard, man. I do feel like I need all the help I can get though here, so... There's a good wall, I'll happily take it. Ah, Even for a deep, well, especially for a gate diagonal, those jumps are not easy. Trying to like pause then fall into a diagonal like that. It's pretty tough, honestly. It really is. Why is this sideways gate so hard? It's annoying because it looks so easy and yet I'm dying to it so much. Ah, come on. Had the double jump just as I die is good. Like, it looks so reasonable and yet I've died so much to it. Ow. Piss off. Ah, getting there. We're getting there. I think we're getting there. I can't honestly tell. Good, there we go. Well, I died to the short, but not exactly how I was expecting, but sure. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell if we're getting there because progress is so slow at the moment in this save, it seems. It's like, I keep dying to that. I keep dying to the sideways gate. Or like this top jump, like the Nerf double diamond thing. No, mostly the sideways gate though, I think. Oh! Really though? Really though? Man! That's upsetting. I just didn't want to land on the left. I thought adding an extra jumping would be a bad idea. I still stand by that point. I still think adding the extra landing would be a bad idea, but... Come on! Do I have a bad wall through diagonal or something I was unaware of? I still think I should be getting up to those... I still think I should be getting up to those gates every time though. Despite the fact that I've gotten to them like 1 in every 50. Like I really should not be dying to the pre-gate section anywhere near as much as I am. Ah, come on! Especially with deaths like that, there's such non-deaths. Ah, I'm gonna spend another 4 hours on this save, I guess. Bloody hate down at that, man. I remember when I was like trying this on medium, like I tapped right a little bit and actually just jumped into the spike above me from the ledge, so... I don't know how much I should be pressing that. Hard to say. Ah, there we go. There, finally jumped too low. Finally jumped too low for sure again. There we go. I mostly just want to try like the hard jump on the bottom left at least once. Like not even reach save 4, just like try the jump before save 4 once. Like this thing. I just want to do that one time. Right now. Because like there's only really one hard jump before that and that's for like the falling gate diagonal. The rising gate diagonal should have been fine, but fair enough. It's not free, it's easy to mess up I guess. Ah, damn it, why is that landing so hard? Ah, it's so close. It's like you passed the hard part too. Well, I can't say I haven't done that before. I did that on the gates to the right as well, so... Fair enough. Then I got one more landing after that, then I just 4-block high gate, hold left, and hope that I can double jump bonk for the last part. Before I get on with the actual last part. Oh, that lived. I thought I was dead. Ah. That's some good death going on right there. Not much you can do about it, but still. Ah, too low when I knew it. I knew it as soon as I single jumped there. I don't know why I went for that. Because I wanted like re-land.
barely too low for that gate. Alright, fine. Cool, we're making progress again. I guess I was just, like, unable to play for a moment. Now we're back in the moment or something. I don't know. Focus does tend to come in waves after all. But thankfully, Screen 2 didn't really require too much of it, so... Screen 3 actually has some problems, though, for sure. Such as apparently the sideways gate. Up, far enough to the left, fine. Ah, really too low. Ah, so close yet so far. Ah, that wasn't very close though. That was actually quite far. I don't know. If anybody has any tips for like the bonk jump that I'm complaining about before I even got to it, then feel free to throw it out. But like, again, it's a little hard to picture until I actually do it. I want to say like the gap that you gotta jump out of is like squished by 8 pixels or something, and that's why it's hard. Because I can't full jump it. Actually, I can't full jump because of the spike, can't I? Yeah. Doesn't let you walk out enough from the block. There have definitely been too many times I've tried to like get a little extra space, and then I just die to the spike from walking into it. But like, I remember also trying to be a little further to the right, but then you bonk, then you die anyway. Because you're not far enough over, so... Ah, damn it! Ah, it always feels so close when I do that as well. And miss anyway. Like, it's so close to like what I'm calling the hard part, dude. It's so close. Well, I mean, the gate diagonal is actually part of the hard part. I did say that from the get-go, so... Whereas I probably shouldn't complain too much about dying there. Well, I'm not really complaining about dying there. I fully understand dying there, just... upsetting. So it's like, dude, I was doing so well. How can not clear? How come it isn't clear despite the fact that it's actually not an easy jump? Ah, that was way too far left. How dare it not win despite it being difficult? Hey. Dude, come on! I'm jumping too high for the gate now. Don't jump too high for the gate. There's many ways to die, but don't die like that. Come on. Like, falling into the diagonal is hard enough without you just messing up on the first part. Oops. Like, we really don't need this here. Oops. Treating that like it's a diamond again. Ah, too low. Way too low. Okay, decent. Ah. Really bad, honestly. Died on the free jump. It's like dying on the, like, the T-bone diagonal thing on the first screen. Except worse, because the thing here is way easier. All I do is hold left and full jump. Ah, fair enough. Definitely upsetting dying to that, but fair enough. I can get it. I can understand dying to that at least. It's not free, it's just not easy, it's not hard either. Ah, dude, come on. Jumping off the ceiling every time here. There you go, thank you. Tap it, thank you. Ah, fine, die to the sideways gate anyway. As long as we don't die to the setup diagonal of all things on the screen, then we're good. Like, that is the one thing I really don't want to be dying to here. Like, it's upsetting dying to the drop, but dying to the setup diagonal is definitely far worse. Because it's a setup diagonal. You can literally set it up every time. Got all the time in the world. I get a strange feeling I'm not beating the screen today. Or getting close to beating it. It's a surprisingly exhausted. It's pretty tired from the gate, honestly. I'm surprised it lasted as long as I have. Ah, dude, I did it again. Bugger. Ah, come on. Like, I'd really like to get to the actual hard part, but I really don't feel like I'm going to right now, considering how hard it is for me to just, like, get to the gate diagonals. Ah, come on, dude! Stop going to the second gate! Man, why? Oh, that actually made it. Nice. I also made it. Okay, cool, but we didn't reset this time. That's always good. That died off the ceiling anyway. Ah, oh, come on. I am far too tired for this crap right now, huh? Jeez. Whatever, I guess I'd like try one more to the gate diagonals and then quit there for today or something, I don't know. Wait for the lag, thank you. Considering how much I'm just dying to... Yeah, like, all the stupid deaths are getting much more frustrating at the moment than they normally would be. And I'm doing them more and more frequently partly because of that, and it's just the worst. Just like dying to things like this here. Dude, like that there, yeah. Dying to things like that, which are just such non-deaths. And the row along the top as well. There's such non-deaths. Like, you never should die there. Once or twice when you're figuring it out, sure, then after that, it's fine. No more dying. And boy, is that not happening right now. Ah, come on. I'm very surprised when I mess up on the sideways gate, though. I swear I'm doing better at that than I am. Thank you. Ah, whatever, fine, screw it. Clearly I am incapable of that right now. I am way too exhausted. Jesus. What are people playing? Dude, Cosmo, nice. Flame breaking out, alright. So yeah, I'm gonna take you to Cosmo. Zurai is streaming as well, which is kinda cool, so... Thank you all very much for watching, I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you all next time. Maybe I can finish this game off then.